Hi. Ooh. Ah, ah. Dun, 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 dun. British guy time now, frick. Yeah, Seiko. Hi, Knight. Thank you for resubbing. 23 months. You've almost been subbed to me for 2 freaking years, man. That's crazy. Thank you very much. It's your birthday now, are you? Yeah, it's my birthday. January 8th of 2003. I was born 22 years ago. British guy? Technically. Stretch a little. All my muscles are sore. Ugh. Let's check in with Seiko. Hi, Seiko.
You get one art.
What do you mean one art?
You get one art for birthday.
Oh. Draw
What
that
do you
yellow
want?
bear.
That yellow bear? Like the actual character back yellow bear or your character?
The mascot, yeah. I only ever call him Dat Yellow Bear. And then there's me.
Okay. He shall be delivered within a few days.
Yay! Oh, my body hurts. No better way to
Is your body hurt?
no better way to spend a birthday than frickin' muscle strained and frickin' I think I re-stressed that rib sprain earlier.
How? How did you?
Yesterday I finally built the desks for me and my brother.
Uh-huh.
So we got 2 new desks. So that means 200-pound desktop. All of the legs are metal. So
Okay.
I had to, with help on the first one, I built that desk. It was a lot of twisting and turning and carrying heavy stuff. And then last night, I decided, after building the first desk, I was like, I can build the second
Okay.
by myself
Okay.
at 1 in the morning.
How did you fuck this up?
I didn't. The only thing is, try carrying a 6-foot long, 200-pound desktop up a flight of stairs by yourself
No.
under the dead of night.
No.
That's what I did last night. And then I built my desk. And I
whose
had to
fault
move
is
my
that?
old desk. So now I got a cool desk with gamer lights in it.
And whose fault is that?
Probably mine. I mean, hey, new
Exactly.
desk. The old one is back there still. So I cleaned my room. I moved 2 desks. I built 1, and now everything is much more spacious and organized.
Okay.
That's been my day. And then today was my birthday. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, bear.
Thank you.
How does it feel to know that everyone is getting old,
Ugh.
including you?
Happy.
Really now.
Yes, because I age like fine wine.
No,
Or
you don't.
Whatever ages
We
finer
all
than
see the
wine.
wrinkles on your fingers. We all see the wrinkles on your hand,
No,
on your eyes.
No, 5 years ago I aged like wine, and then I've just been put on the store shelf, and someone has now put me in the closet. I will not get any older. I am perfectly fine.
No, you will get older.
Ages like poor milk. I drink a lot of milk, that's why I don't age like it, man. Well, I got
You age
plump
like poor
cheeks.
milk. How does it feel?
Amazing.
Amazing, he says.
Yeah. Are you ready for funny lawyer man?
Yeah,
Frick yeah. I don't know why you're
Funny
looking forward to
lawyer
it.
because I get to voice the main protagonist.
Woohoo. The Edgeworth?
Yeah,
He's not the protagonist.
yes he is.
No, he is not.
Yes he is.
He is at best a side character. Or like a case. No.
He is the main character.
He is not. Not until he gets his own game.
He is
And he
the
does.
main character.
So I can't seem to find. Oh, no, there it is. Bottom right. Oop. Technically speaking, Miles Edgeworth is a protagonist, but not of this one. Not of this one! What
He
the
is
frick?
the
Oh,
main protagonist.
how dare you dispute me?
I'm not disputing. I am just stating an obvious fact.
Miles Edgeworth is more so a rival to Phoenix in this world. Seiko's just being
He is
freaky.
the main protagonist.
What's happening right now?
Do not
Okay, there we go.
at me.
Oh,
Also-
yeah.
For any of you science nuts, what is the shape of our galaxy?
Frick, there's a word for it, isn't there?
Yes, but
I just
I'm
don't
pretty
remember.
much,
I don't remember
pretty
what
much
it
fucking
is.
with people here. I want to see what they say.
You
Don't
want to
say the
test?
answer.
You want to test their knowledge?
I want to see if they remember anything from their high school or middle school days.
I don't think this is something you learn in middle school, Seiko.
This is something you learn in middle school.
Absolutely
A
not.
spiral? Yes, but how many arms, Knight? No cheating, by the way.
I really gotta make an art for Phoenix Wright. This is gonna be the game, by the way, for the next couple of weeks. In
What
case
you probably do is I'll probably just draw my character as Edgeworth, and you could draw your character as Phoenix.
if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I'll be doing this the stupid right, or more like Phoenix wrong. The pose where he has the finger up to his head,
Yeah, and I'll do the
or
the
probably
head
the one where
scratch.
he's like smug and has his hands out.
Mm.
Mm.
I love that pose. You could also draw the one where he's in despair.
The one where
Like-
he has his hand on his head and his hand on the table.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this
his
desk,
fist.
right? Ergonomically
Yeah.
designed, so it's got a curve here, like right where I sit, so I
Yeah.
can scoot in real close. Just get real close to the computer screen. But
Okay,
it's
the
nice because now
answer-
it's not jabbing my ribs.
The answer is that the Milky Way galaxy is a two-pronged spiral, so two arms.
Wrong. It's so good. Whee! What was
It
the
has
one that
two
has
arms.
like 6 or 8?
I think that was not Andromeda.
That's Mass Effect.
Alpha Centauri.
There you go. Let me double check that.
Yeah, let me double check that too.
Alpha Centauri. No, that's a star system, not a galaxy. Oh well.
Oh well, we'll figure it out eventually.
We'll figure it out. We're not science nerds.
We're not science nerds like you.
Where do we leave off?
I don't
Episode
remember.
5, Rise from the Ashes. We finished the game!
We finished the game.
We finished the main game. Now all we have to do is the DS additives.
Wow.
Rise from the Ashes. So Maya is gone. Emma Sky is here, and we have to defend her sister in court. And I hate this case because it's super particular about its clues. But then after this, we'll finally get into the Phoenix Wright games I never played. Ugh.
Does that mean what to make different characters instead of Edgeworth and Phoenix?
No, it's still usually the same.
No, because after them it's Apollo Justice and such, no?
No, because there's 3 Phoenix Wright games. That's why it's called the Phoenix Wright Trilogy. Then it's the
Okay.
Apollo Justice Trilogy.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to the hot brunette and the hot redhead in a couple of games. But
Okay.
hey, like I think the next game in the trilogy does have Gale Tornado. You know,
Gale Tornado?
Clown Girl.
That's a name.
Gairu Tornado. Or maybe those are the 3D games. I'm not sure.
The 3D games, I think.
Yeah, I don't think they're in
no,
this trilogy.
2D. They're 2D. They're 2D and then they came
No,
into
Gale
3D.
Tornado. Girl Tornado wasn't 3D.
Was she? I swear she was 2D and then 3D.
No, she was. Yeah, no, she's 3D.
I don't know anymore. My brain hurts. Everything hurts. Kill me.
I still think Mass Effect Andromeda had the potential to be a good game, but besides the gameplay and Veteran Drax, they failed. I don't know who either of those two are. the
They're
gameplay.
two characters that are probably the only good characters out of the entire game.
Dang.
I think that kind of says a lot.
Golly.
Yeah. So, Knight, stop trying
Uh,
to
uh, uh,
stop trying
uh,
to gaslight him. I remember this part. really choppy 3D.
Oh yeah, I remember like this is all upscaled, I believe.
What I'm afraid of is that they used AI on this. And I hope
No,
they didn't.
the AI upscaling wasn't. Well, I mean, obviously, AI is upscaling, but it's different from that. Seiko, what the frick?
It's Mia Fey!
Not again.
Not again!
It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. I wonder how they're actually gonna. I wonder how they actually deal with these cases, because they use a lot of like the old DS system of use the microphone. You have to go.
To blow stuff off?
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty
remember
sure
that.
they just have you press a button if they do.
Yeah, they do.
Which, oh. February 22nd. Oh, we're like a month off. Whoops, I'm early. Happy birthday, me. Thank you, me. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. This is, what's her face? Emma Sky.
Maya.
Emma Sky.
Oh, Emma Sky.
You did Maya last time.
I think it was still you for Emma.
There you are, finally! Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney Mia Fey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey is no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Mergeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please, I'm out of time. But, please, you have to help. It's my sister. PTSD. Maya? Could it be? By the way, this desk, better acoustics.
Better acoustics?
Since it's not like it doesn't have cabinets on it. There's no sound to reverberate off of.
Guess what? There is, because I just fucking heard it.
No, that's just me tapping the desk. I meant when I talk. Because the old desk would catch it, reverberate it through its metal cabinet, and then send it back up.
See, that's where you're fucking wrong, because I still hear it. So it can't be the
It's
cabinets.
better acoustics because it's just not empty metal down here.
I'm
It's
telling
fine.
you, it can't be the cabinets.
You're stupid.
I'm not stupid.
You're stupid. Anyway,
Everyone
okay.
else hears it.
No one else hears it.
I am watching on the stream.
Literally no one hears it.
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. I could have sworn her name was spelled with 2 M's, but okay. Scientific investigator? Oh, frick, wait, did I play this with controller or did I play with a mouse?
You played with controller.
You're right. Hold on. Let me get
Is
my
your-
controller off my desk controller handle.
Because you're a disgusting controller baby.
Shut up. I'm 22.
No, you're not.
I just
You're
turned
13.
Well,
You're
yeah.
13.
I'm
You're
13.
13.
Alright, there we go. That's better. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just that you seem kind of, jumpy. Or maybe just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. but I'm ready to do my job, at my age no less.
11th grader?
So,
11th grader.
she's in her junior year.
Bear,
Uh-huh.
stay away before you get marked as something.
I wasn't gonna do anything? Great, another future professional in the training.
Bear, it doesn't matter if you weren't gonna do anything. We both know what would happen if they caught you with her.
It's too late. We're already on a journey.
Too late.
Everyone knows about Maya. So,
Shit,
what's
now
this
Bear's
about a
gonna be the
cave?
next fucking dream.
I'm not. No, I don't play Minecraft. I defend. So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow?
You defend.
My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right. I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but that's interesting. How would she know Mia? So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I like how this scientific method is just fingerprinting.
Ah, yes, the standard thing everyone has been doing.
I find it funny too, because it's supposed to be like 2004, but by the time of like the DS or the Game Boy, so they've been fingerprinting
much
for
further.
years.
Yeah. So we had to update it.
Yeah, I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia's a woman.
And then they fuck.
Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. The face of abandonment issues. Many a people in this game have this face.
Many a people have died.
Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Okay, not abandoned. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we better get moving then. February 22nd, Detention Center, Visitors Are. Wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Seiko, you take her.
Okay. This is a girl, right?
Yes.
I don't remember how this lady looks like, so I'm just gonna give her a voice and we'll just run with it.
Think Mia Fey, but stern 100% of the time.
Oh. So bitch.
Yes.
Okay. God. I thought I told you I didn't want any visitors.
Less high school.
God, I thought I told you I didn't want any more visitors.
Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister.
No excuses. What did you not want to raise this year,
Understood, ma'am. What was all that about?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot, it's her.
Yeah. Hi, Lana. Lana?
Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing me.
Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney.
I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Hey, how do you know me?
Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit.
I'm sorry, what is it that you do?
My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for the district.
You're a prosecutor?
What a conundrum!
What if he just had like a slip of the tongue? Oh my god, you're a prospector? I mean a prostitute? I mean a prosecutor? Two sisters, one lawyer. Or one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma? Lana? I mean, they're just alike. Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
There's something you should know, mister, from the start.
She's gonna say she did it. Which is?
The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime.
Huh? Wait, but the suspect is...
Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright,
I knew it. Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened?
the crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m.
Ah. That's quite specific.
It was the witness's description.
It was in the
deposition.
witness's deposition. For those of you who don't live in America, that means their testimony. That means what they saw. That means what they seen, what they eyes is what they say.
A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
My, that was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it?
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at prosecution's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
Prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk? Classy.
I was arrested on sight, caught red-handed as if it were me.
As it were. Well, that's just great. So, who was the victim?
An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective.
A detective?
Death was due to loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach.
By you?
Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal.
I see.
Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you?
Uh-oh. What? Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means...
The police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so.
This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So, you're the chief prosecutor.
That is correct.
I just want to throw some cheese at her forehead.
I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by the prosecutors in the district. I make sure prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell.
That's an awfully large nutshell.
Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright.
Eh.
In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't.
Lana? What happened to your hand?
Oh, this? I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is.
Huh?
I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose.
How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her?
Emma told you that too, did she?
Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office.
Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia.
Hey! Just move on.
It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students.
Different?
She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me.
Whoa.
That's right. You didn't get her. I did. You fucking coomer.
Excuse me? Intellectually attracted, Lana was top of her class in school. This is all in quotes, by the way.
I was the best there was.
Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Excuse me?
as you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say that there's no way you can take this one. None.
You cut out half the sentence there, but that's fine. She has monkey ears.
Huh?
But Lana... Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. No, you didn't do it, Lana, I know. So, what? Whatever she said there. If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest I leave to you.
You mean you're requesting my services as your defense?
Don't leave any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over.
Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Explode. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here. And I'm going to find out what. Ugh. I got hiccups. I ate my spaghetti too fast. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. Maybe she... well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something in there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Dun dun. Get out of my way. February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. So, this is the lot where it all happened? Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work! Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they are going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out too much here, see? Oh, I think this is Gumshoe.
Guy or girl?
Detective Gumshoe's a guy.
Oh yeah, it's Gumshoe. Ah, you. No. Hey, you, pal.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey there. You expecting to go unnoticed here,
Oh,
partner?
no, it's not!
That's not Gumshoe?
It's Jake Marshall. You expecting to go
Oh,
unnoticed here, partner? Partner?
I got this. It's
Yeah.
this guy. I got this. I got this.
What do we
have here? I got it. Looks like a Bambino got loose from the ranch. He's up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them dogs tied down, partner.
Doggies.
Doggies tied down, partner.
Mr. Marshall. He's so cool. Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me.
Look at here, Bambino. I know how you feel. But this is my game, Skull Strike Say.
Strike?
And this is our claim, our territory, with our mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams a cacti out in the desert dream? You want to?
What's this guy talking about?
You heard. You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambino.
I love Jake Marshall.
He's such a fucking
He's
character.
so cool. Is that a hombre, a friend of yours? Kind of. Sort of? Yeah, he's a detective. He thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Aha! A ladder! That's a step ladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. We're not gonna go through that discussion again in this game, in a single game. Look, a door! This must mean something. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer? Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene has evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific?
Jesus
Sounds like
Christ.
theft to me.
Just
Wallet
be like,
hastily
steal the
stuffed in.
wallet, fucker.
Seiko, when we go to the mall, it's not just window shopping. If you know, just sample the clothes and leave the scene. That's just the scientific way.
Oh my god.
I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now. Look at the court record. Ah! You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now, let's start examining, from every angle. Seiko, the magic of 3D!
Oh god!
Oh
not
my
3D!
god! Oh look! I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out, with the press of enter. Hey.
Hey.
This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID number 5842189. Thanks for blurring that. Why do they need to blur it?
I don't know.
See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess. Though I don't see what science has to do with it.
I get the feeling everyone's fucking dying.
Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Everyone on my fucking friends list is deciding to blow my fucking DMs up. Why?
Because of my birthday, man. You know, a popular celebrity.
Not you!
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears! No, my ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budge it. The drum over there is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in there and do a stakeout. I think he'll probably just get arrested. In fact, he may not even had to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Uh-oh.
Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly.
Oh my god, it's him. The sheriff.
Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying on along unless you're fixing to bite the bullet.
God, scary. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car?
Well, the little fillet's got one good nose on her. Wanna know who rides that red Mustang with a body in her saddle?
Please.
No problem, partner. About time we'll let us anyway. You can get yourself to the saloon upon the 12th floor of the prospector's office. You might just find you a crevasse you like.
Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note to self, look up Vittles, Saloon, Cerveza. Oh, look at her cute little face.
No, it's crevasse.
Crevasse. See the new skins for Marvel Rivals? A couple.
Because they're taking the language and fucking it up.
Jesus. Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. This is a song I have to put into the stream music playlist. I always forget.
In any case, stay away from the car. You came looking around as you like, just keep your paws off our claim.
Right. Great.
Oh, fuck. I'm like having to move my jaw off to the side
Why are you doing that?
so I could get that weird
Should just be in your blood.
thing. No. So I could get that specific really old Western sound. You know, like how Clint Eastwood does it?
Yeah, but you don't really have to always do it like this. You can just put like a thing in your mouth to emulate a cigar. Like I have this flashlight here. Oh no, it's on the desk.
No,
right there.
you don't put a cigar in your mouth. That's something else, dude.
He always
Okay.
smoked.
He smoked, but he whatever.
I guess this is the good, the bad, and the not so very good day. And then the freaking Great. Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Oh, it's this chick. Excuse me. Were you two all set? Us? Oh, holy mama. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene.
Shit. Is it you or me?
Hello? Half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance. Especially passers-by. Are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. Cough-up? Huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on the lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective. What? What? The frickin' what was the actor's name again? What? Tim Allen.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. So I can read the line.
Oh, right, this is Lana. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
All right, good job.
Fuck you.
You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up, Queen. Tell us what happened.
Cough of Queen! Oh my
The
god,
name
no, I get it!
Yeah.
No!
Yep.
No!
Uh-huh. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of them all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the Cough-Up Queen. Ew. The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. So, what exactly was that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel that they... What the fuck? What the frick? I now feel what they... Oh my god! I'm so tired. I now... Seiko! I've been up all night. Okay, I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. Dude, my body is tired. Tomorrow and the day after are just gonna be like rest days for me. Ugh. Plus some Divinity 2 if you got that ready.
I have Divinity, yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Skye? Of course. It's quite a feat, becoming chief prosecutor.
What are you waiting for?
Thought someone knocked on my door.
You
Hello?
heard your phone?
Nope. Alright. Thought someone...
You heard someone
I thought someone came in
call your
knocking.
name? Oh.
All I heard was... but it's fine. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Thank you, Seiko. I'm going insane. Let me just put this water bottle.
I heard the water bottle.
Let me just put this water bottle into this nice cup holder that comes attached to the desk.
Comes attached to the desk?
Yeah.
What?
It's a cup holder on the desk, man. Very useful. Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No? Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's Trilobite lunch set. Ah, never mind. You win. I don't even want to appreciate part of the Trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. I strive to be as dry as Phoenix. Did you have a bad experience with a prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Huh, perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking, cough-up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but I'm not so sure. Okay, bye! Gee, I wonder who the High Prosecutor could be. Room 1202.
It totally has nothing to do with that fucking picture of a vest and sweater on the fucking wall. Why does he have that?
The $3,500 suit.
Oh my god.
This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. I like how he has the steel samurai figure.
Yeah.
Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Okay, Psycho, take it away.
Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's businesses, do you?
That voice.
Hello, Phoenix.
Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh?
Yes.
Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! Ah,
Why is she pissing herself, right?
you know
I
him
paid
from somewhere?
$3,000 for the floor.
Of course, I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once and... Right, her sister's the chief prosecutor after all.
Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I have been known to be a real stuck-up jerk.
No, did I? No! It was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't blame me. We're here to investigate a murder case.
To the retrobate?
I'm done. Nothing at all.
Murder.
A body was found in this
Real
nasty
murder.
bright red sports car in the parking lot.
God damn it, right, not another one. What is with you and little girls being part of murder plots, right? Seriously, I'm starting to worry.
I don't know, man.
I get the feeling that I might have to put you away for a different reason.
I just hope by next game they won't get any younger.
Whatever. That would be my car. What of it?
What? Your car? I'll say one thing. You certainly can scream. So, the body was found in your car? Dude, I can relax my legs. I've got so much more leg room with this new desk. Oh.
Wow. Imagine having legroom in a desk. I can't believe you didn't have that before.
Listen, man, I was working on like a carpenter's table before, alright? Or whatever it is. Not very fun. No, read your lines.
Read what? No.
Read your lines.
I'm gonna make you wait because, god damn it, how do you not know what the feeling of having open space under your desk is like?
Listen, man.
Come on.
School life plus a desk that has freaking cabinets underneath it is terrible.
Why would you get that?
I don't know.
Why?
Just give it to me.
Why would you go out of your way to suffer such a thing?
It's the only thing
Come
I
on,
have.
Raj, tell me.
What
Tell me
artist?
why.
I'll take any table, man.
Whatever. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, didn't you? Another one, right? Another one. This is what, the third time already? Anyways, after you went through all that trouble to help me the last year, no less.
No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean...
Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then?
yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. No, that didn't sound forced at all.
Now I remember. You've really grown.
Eyes up here.
That's a lie. I'm sorry. You're nothing like your sister. Like, come on, look at her right. You saw Lana. Now look at Sky. Look at Lana. Look at Sky. Look at Lana again. Look at Sky. Lana's gone. Sky is gone. Looks like the trial has ended. You've lost.
What? What? Just cuts to the guilty screen.
I'll admit it. It was a surprise for me too. To think my own car would become a scene of a murder. Seriously, right? I put a down payment on that just yesterday.
How'd you
I
get back
kid you
home?
not. What?
How'd you get back home if your car was the murder scene?
I walked. I lost my keys, asshole. Thank you for asking. Anyways, more surprising still. I've been forced to prove my superior's guilt. That's right. I was fucking her, and now I gotta prove that she's guilty. Imagine how I feel.
He wants your cheese. No. I can understand. Wait, what did you say?
Lana Sky is the prosecutor. The chief one at that. The top prosecutor in all the district. Seriously, right? How do you not know about this? I'm fairly certain Mia Fey was supposed to tell you about this.
I'm on the other end.
You
of
studied
the
under her
system,
for
man.
what, 2 years?
No, like a few months at least, at most.
Wow. You must have been a very slow learner for her not to have covered this by then.
Oh yeah, who's undefeated? Who's beat you thrice?
Right.
Yeah,
you
yeah, that's what I
quite
thought.
You quite literally had spirits with you.
Hey,
Not
see
only
this?
that,
See
you
this?
apparently have some
I
sort of
start.
supernatural
I start like moving the badge so that way it shines a little light in his eyes.
Stop, right.
Yeah.
You're acting like a child.
Yeah, 3-0.
Did your parents not ever teach you not to behave?
Yeah, get wrecked. Guess who beat Von Karma?
Right, that man killed my father.
Uh,
Raised me in a sick way of getting revenge.
Yep.
And then was going to kill me.
Yep.
What the fuck's wrong with you, right?
not my record.
You son of a bitch. She can't prosecute herself. So I'll have to be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow.
You? Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle that I'm still here at all.
What do you mean?
Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you?
Oh yeah. Wilkieson looks skin AF. I want it. Good job, Knight. The skin looks like a skin.
The skin looks like a skin, yes. Congratulations, you figured something out.
Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember at a time where there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Whoa.
Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. It's too bad, though. You fucked up in a way that no one ever else could. You wanna know what that was, right?
I let you go?
You didn't fucking kill me.
I didn't want to kill you?
Why didn't you want to kill me, right? Was I just not killable to you?
My-
Was I just another face in the crowd?
It's my job.
Sorry, I was venting. Overlapping you with the man who raised me from my childhood and pretty much taught me everything I knew,
What?
and then shattered it into a million pieces.
Oh my god.
Things
Edward,
happen, right?
what the frick are you on about, man?
I don't know. I guess you could say it's a PTSD response.
Knight, just turn off autocorrect. Like the easiest thing. Read the line.
However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident.
What? That's crazy.
Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life that's impossible to stop.
But
Some of them would go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny.
toys? That bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one.
Chief Prosecutor Emma Skye. Yes, she was the first to work together on the case 2 years ago. It was my first big case.
That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
Since then, I've always felt that she was looking out for me. That's right, Skye. I was already keeping my eye on her. I was drooling. You should have seen me in the private room. I'm joking, by the way. I never had privacy. You think Von Karma allowed me any hint of luxury?
I don't know,
No,
this
the fucker
office
kept
looks
me
very
in.
private.
I'm talking about my earlier years, right?
Oh.
The reason I live like this now is because of the way Von Karma treated me. Remember my old room? When my dad was still alive?
No?
That was gone.
Ah,
Remember that mansion we used to own?
no?
Yeah, though, that was gone too.
You had a mansion?
Right. My father was a prosecutor, what do you expect? No, not even that, a defense lawyer.
Uh,
The best in the country. Remember?
I-
There's
I-
a reason I was able to wear the fancy clothes I did when I was younger.
dude, this is like our third interaction since I last saw you in grade school.
Yes, and I'm trying to make up for it, don't you think? Maybe you should be putting more effort into
Sorry,
this,
man, you're
right?
just kind of throwing all these facts at me without any like prior notice.
Right. I expected you to be a good friend.
I mean, clearly I'm a little. Out
I
of
knew
loop.
everything about you since that day we parted ways. Yet you knew nothing about me.
I mean, I knew the
I
rumors.
even knew what Larry Butts was doing.
I mean,
Butts!
It's always the butts. Everyone knows that. I think.
God damn it, right. Anyways, it appears I was mistaken.
Mistaken? Why? I mean,
Because
I know
she fucking did it.
Oh, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
Then
I
why?
already know, Knight.
Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car that I just leased out yesterday? Not only that, stabbed him with my knife. This isn't supposed to
What?
be sharp, right? She had to go and actually go out of her way to sharpen it. This was blunt when I last had it. It was supposed to be decoration, eyepiece. It was supposed to make the room pizzazz. And then she took it, sharpened it, and stabbed a man in my car, right?
What?
I paid $4,000 for that yesterday.
Why did you spend $4,000 on a 3-inch?
Because
long
it had seat warmers, right?
That was the knife.
No, the car!
Oh.
The knife was Pazuzu.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon?
To be specific, it was the knife that I keep in the toolbox in my trunk of my car.
Oh.
I was going to get it encrusted, right?
Edgeworth.
It was going to have jewels of all kind.
Edgeworth.
What?
Are you sure you didn't do it?
God damn you.
Come on,
You're
can he
lucky
take
I
a
can't
joke?
strangle you right now.
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright.
Tell me about it. I've been dealing with it for the past 2 years.
Look at this. Oh, I look at this. Whoa. So this is what the back of your badge looks like. And I always thought it had a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'd be found out right away. Well, that's no fun.
That's gonna be a plot point. Plot point.
Plot
Foreshadowing.
point, plot
Foreshadowing
point.
is-
Mark it!
Foreshadowing. Yeah. Foreshadowing is a literary plot device used to
Guys,
give
plot
notice of future
device!
events.
Take a look at it!
I love how, like, throughout the entire game, we never saw the back end for that shit. And this one game, they bring notice to it. Like, oh, hey, look, there's a number on the back of your badge.
Yep.
It's like, jeez, I wonder why now.
Very specific.
Very specific.
I don't think it's actually a plot point.
I think it is. I don't remember.
I remember.
I don't think I ever played the DS.
I did several times now.
I once dreamed of being a defense attorney, and then you became one.
No, it's not. It's not what happened at all. We cleared this up in that case like 2 months ago.
Just fuck you, right?
What? You wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yet my path is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been.
Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright! Huh? What? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? Ah. I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty. If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed.
It's against my policy to discuss evidence with defense. Especially with you.
He doesn't like you very much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah,
No,
with
I
Edgeworth
love
it's
him.
never
He's
personal.
my best friend, but fuck him. He ruined my life.
Never personal. It's all about
will
winning tomorrow.
Murder him.
No prints, by the way.
I don't understand, right?
My, what an amazing bouquet! Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Oh no. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Oh god. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiancée?
Kill this
I don't
woman.
think so.
I'm gonna kill her, right? Hold me back, right? Before there's an actual fucking murder in my office this time.
Wait, is it already time? Oh, frick, it is, isn't it? Oh,
What is it?
Frick.
What?
GBO2.
Oh, the update.
Banagers Gundam Mark II. Golly. The Mark II? Mobile Suit Gundam UC Return of the Lion. Gundam Mark II. Megalonica. Megalonica. There you go. Oh. Wonder what cost it's gonna be. The Mark II missiles. This is a big frick you to
550
the
or
original Mark II.
600, I think.
What's the original Mark II, like 500?
500, and then 550.
So it has to be 500 as well. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's pretty neat. Cool. Alright, PlayStation players, let me know what cost it is. Ah! Mark II is 550. Aha! So it should be 550.
Ooh, cute. What a pretty tea set.
I go more for the instant tea bags myself.
Amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction.
There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Imagine.
Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
Must have someone get them for him.
Gumshoe!
Strange. Why didn't I just
Fuck
picture
you!
Detective Gumshoe?
I must study the case reports so closely. He's so cool.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder.
Of course. 'cause he's
Hey,
out
a
of shape.
chessboard.
I'm not too up on my chest, but it looks like Blue's in a bit of a tight spot.
The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair? Nah, it's nothing. A work desk. It's quite tidy as one might expect.
What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection.
Strange. Why did they just picture Detective Gumshoe again?
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. They'll sue you. Oh my god.
Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket.
Lucky jacket, right?
Okay, Bear,
Correct. Never seen him wear
Xeon
it.
or Federation?
At the moment, I think it's Xeon.
Xeon?
Yeah,
Okay, I guess I'm starting with the Zaku 1.
nice. Never seen him wear it.
I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture.
She's getting way too excited about this.
Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to...
Oh, sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning.
Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as pillows.
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working.
I bet in the morning he has sofa hair, little creases in his cheek from the seams. He's so
right,
cool.
I'm right here. She's scaring me.
Sofa hair is cool? Edgeworth, you have to run.
I'm already doing that right.
Whoa, what a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
I guess you would feel important.
Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds.
That's handy to know. Alright, that's a plot point. Not. Dun, 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 dun. I've been wondering, what the heck is this?
It has a big K on it.
Prosecutors.
Huh? Was that?
It's the King of Prosecutors trophy.
King of Prosecutors?
It's a great honor they send that shield to the best prosecutor every year. What so?
So that K, that's...
K stands for king?
Yeah, you got a problem with that. I didn't deserve the thing.
design.
I mean, design the thing.
King of Prosecutors. Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better.
Ah. By the way, it's a plot point. So that's the King of Prosecutors shield, huh? Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the King of Prosecutors. Congratulations, King of Prosecutors!
I'm gonna kill her, right? Please, stop saying that.
Still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? Okay, bye. So basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh?
You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Huh? Why's that?
I had to go to police department to receive that broken shield.
With the police department?
Yes. Right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you?
Been there, haven't you? Where
I'll fucking kill you, right?
Detective Gumshoe works. Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
Oh, finally someone decides to ask. What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about.
I like what you came up with is completely in the opposite direction of his interests. Oh, right. Doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse.
Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder?
Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office.
Cleaning day?
Working with the police department was... Well, fuck me, my dear. Okay. Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transfer.
Okay, I just want to point out, there's a lot of frickin' misspelled things in this case for some reason. First off,
Transferal
transferal
is
is
one of
supposed to
them.
have 2 R's.
I noticed that. I thought my eyes were about to go fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's a transferal, which I'm pretty sure is what happens when a trans person gets really angry. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review of the awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
And that's when you got the shield?
I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12.
That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
Fuck off, you fucking mongoloid. You goddamn goblin. Don't think I didn't hear what you were saying earlier. Right, do I have every right to kill this girl?
Not right now.
God damn it. No, I place little faith in my memory. After all, I didn't even remember the man who killed my father up until 2 years ago. Or was it last month?
2 months ago.
Right, 2 months ago, right? Okay.
2
good.
months
See
and
what
10
I
years
mean,
ago.
right? See what I mean? I can't even trust my own memory.
Yeah.
The only thing I trust is solid evidence.
Edgeworth parking stuff.
That is 7:12. That is
17:12. That's 5:12 in the afternoon. Are you okay, Seiko?
Why are they using that kind of whatever?
Because
Whatever.
then they don't have to specify PM or AM.
Fuck you. They still do it anyway. Okay. This is the parking stub from the underground lot.
Murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back.
What right? I'd appreciate it if you directed that suspicious glare elsewhere.
Oh. Oh. Excuse me, but is my Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises?
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report. What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky?
I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
What?
I think I just heard
Right.
Edgeworth's lid blow.
Right, I think we're fucked. I think this is another shitty case. I think we're going to be going down another rabbit hole, right? Please, tell me that's not the case. I need you to tell me that's not the case. Grab your shoulders. I need shakes you. I need you to tell me that this is going to be another normal day. Please. I can't deal with any more of this shit, right? This is going to be the 5th time already.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it?
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir! I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with us, sir. Way to keep it
Give me
flowing.
your name.
Edgeworth never can have a normal day since he met Right. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right. Officer Meekins. Take your report and get the fuck out. And good luck with the raise next month.
But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Jesus.
Right.
Yes, sir? God, he caught me off guard.
As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You could ask them for more there.
Thanks. Seems to have finally calmed down at least. Hey. Oh, that's right, I can't look over there yet. Wee! Oh, yes, are you ready, Seiko? We're gonna hear the greatest theme song of all time. Phew, we're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi. Traffic wasn't even that bad. Police department, huh? I've only ever been to the criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? Bum 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 bum.
God, kill me.
Bum 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 bum.
Throw me out with the bathwater.
Bum 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 bum.
Why am I still alive?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I get the feeling Right should have died in bed.
Bum 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 bum. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright. You sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the Blue Badger. What's that? Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Ah!
Is this me or no?
Yeah, that's you.
Hey, pal! What do you think you're doing here?
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there?
What? Well.
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information.
Hi, pal. I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal.
Oh, funny Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You'd better not agree to defend that suspect in this case.
But why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Well, what if she's not telling the truth? Fuck you. Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was faked?
Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second?
Huh? Me?
Why is this little girl so peeved at me?
She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister.
Whoa! The chief prosecutor's little sister?
Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using the word faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue, with us these days.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really.
Oh my god, finally, the GM shooter. I knew it.
They kicked me out of criminal affairs.
Detective Gumshoe? What did you do this time?
What do you mean, this time?
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true, we've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. You good?
Huh?
Only the highest ranked people are being led into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief detective. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd?
So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger down, dance down, pal.
Pat.
Pat. What?
Yeah, get something down, Pat.
Oh.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
The chief of police himself is directing the investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall. Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy.
Patrolman in charge of the crime scene. It's unheard of, pal.
Well, good knowing you.
I will kill you, pal.
I was wondering about that.
The Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. What made you think I did it? Sorry. The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal.
Nice work.
It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances, dances, and dances until the battery dies.
Dances.
I'll kill you.
Poor Blue Badger, fated to dance until he drops. 30k buzz tokens and about 9 tokens to anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Why? Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have scientific proof. It's just a theory. A game
theory. I'll kill you.
Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We should have been to the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or do they not have those at your zoo? Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. Must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. Detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Look at this. Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
You show this to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Wait, speaking of ID cards, I found that detective's card, didn't I? Look at this. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this?
Huh? Hey, pal. This is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time.
Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his guard a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
But didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs?
Whoa! Now I remember! Bruce Goodman. He's the victim!
That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't have a single thought running in my brain.
So, this ID card belonged to the victim?
He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot.
Lana's confessing as much. Okay, bye. Take a look at this.
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
Were you at the rewards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
I'm the one who gave it to him. No, just kidding. I got my own award for diligence myself.
Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently he's forgotten.
But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award yesterday. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecution's office.
Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Take a look at this! Okay.
Found it in Mr. Edgeworth's car. Stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean. Sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have, someone who must have had a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
Car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, what could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Okay, bye.
You're killing Why have you done that? Do you want to die?
Hold on, I forgot where to go from here. Yeah.
I get the feeling I need to kill you now, right?
Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated on the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. Only he was held up at a couple extra red lights. He wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. Just goes to show you'll never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. Drive safely, kids.
Or don't drive at all. Be like a bear.
Oh, hey, check it out!
Don't know
There's a
how to
metal plate
drive
here.
Stick.
I know how to drive stick, frick you.
That's a lie, you know it.
I played my fair share of arcade racers.
That's arcade racers, not real life.
It's still stick.
No, it doesn't.
Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner? Yeah, that's probably it. Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. When she says
Right, what did she say? What did she say?
God.
Let me at her! Let me at her!
it, when she says it, his name does kind of have a ring to it.
I'll break her goddamn bones!
Oh, it's a hand. I never even noticed that. I love high definition. Cool. This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Oh, there's a scary thought. Oh, there we go. Edgeworth's troubles.
Hey, he's in a tough spot again.
Again? Ah!
Well, it all started with that murder of that defense attorney, Hammond.
But But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent.
Listen here, pal. There have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering, they're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always been unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun.
Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took the case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself.
What?
But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting that bullet on this one. He's doing this one for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know?
Thank you. Aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met this guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot.
That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed chief directly by the chief of police.
Officer Marshall. Is this some kind of Wild West sheriff or something?
No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer.
Where's he from, Detective Gumshoe?
He's from West LA.
For a moment there, I wasn't sure.
Look, pal, let me try to make things easier for you, man. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe.
Thank you. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere.
Just act like like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will notice you. Nobody will look twice at you, pal.
Okay, bye. February 22nd, Prosecutor's Office, underground parking lot. Looks like the investigation is still going on. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here? Hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs, too. What happened to the security guard?
Oh, I remember this. The boyfriend is, not him, but the other guy, the one who was, like, sad. Yeah?
What?
Whatever. Hey, what's wrong there, Bambino? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd.
Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. There's something I wanted to ask you.
The scene of the crime. A cool grave for men who've lost their dreams. Me? I've washed over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
He's asleep.
Where?
Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? What does that say?
Gumshoe. No.
Something
$20.
Hey, look here! Looks like something's been crossed out. Maybe it was a letter or something to Detective Gumshoe. Let's see. Annual bonus, $20.
God, that's sad.
I think a couple zeros are missing. No, that sounds about right. At least in that detective's case.
That's sad.
Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Would you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I warned you, fan letters to me go right in the splatoon.
It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Oh, that old cow dog.
Hmm.
Hey, holding a birthday party or something?
Huh?
Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation.
Ah. I think you just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here?
No worries, this proves it is from Detective Gumshoe. Goddamn fucking Neanderthal. Good old sport, though. Better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in, then.
Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Hi, Cap.
Happy birthday. I've been in and out of consciousness for the past couple of hours.
Dude, same.
Real.
Uh,
So how's your birthday going so far, birthday boy?
my muscles are sore. I built myself a desk for me and my brother. I
Oh,
built
that's so-
2 desks, and I brought one upstairs by myself.
Why did you assemble it upstairs or
Yeah, I
did you
assembled it
assemble
upstairs.
downstairs? Okay.
But this
I was gonna say-
desktop is 200 pounds.
Only?
Yeah.
Oh,
He says only.
dude,
Maybe
I
that's
used to
time
work
for
in a
him to
fucking
die.
carpet and padding warehouse. That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Dang.
I know, right? This desk here, 600 pounds. I'm fucking lying out through my teeth, by the way.
Very obvious from how hollow it sounded.
This desk
not
right here,
hollow.
it's glass and metal. It hurts.
Metal
You want to end this, Cap?
I'm currently I was in the middle of slipping between consciousness and setting up my PC. Only issue with finishing setting up my PC is I'd have to unplug my laptop from the internet, and then I think this thing might have Wi-Fi. I can't remember.
Kick it, see?
I could just pull the cord out, and then I'd see if I drop from the call. Only one way to find out. Yeah.
I think he's gone.
He's gone.
Alright, well, I guess continuing with our investigation then. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. What was that?
That was me coming back to life. It does have Wi-Fi.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just went ahead and said, okay, I'm gonna unplug this now, and then did.
It was obvious.
Mhm.
Oh, God. Eat anything good today?
Not really.
Nice.
I'm just. I'm in a weird spot between it gets too cold if I don't have the heater on, but if I have the heater on, I start getting nosebleeds because it's fucking dry. It's horrible.
Why is your
Can't believe
existence
you've
so
done this to me,
cursed?
birthday boy.
Your existence is cursed.
I'm
Your
sapping your
existence is
life
cursed.
so I can
Your
see my
existence is
next.
cursed. Your existence is cursed. Your existence is cursed. Your existence is cursed.
Dude,
Your
I see that little
existence is
bar
cursed.
at the bottom of my screen from Dark Souls with curse. Can't wait to just instantly die and then come back a piece of jerky.
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Oh,
Oh
So-
boy, does she not know about Detective Gumfuck?
we met
His
him.
track record. Okay.
Take busy on the
Well,
movie call.
folks. No, for some fucking reason, everyone I know is fucking messaging me at the same time. Well, folks. The clues are coming. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the sailor, strike out the lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Yoink.
Just so.
Just crumpled and discarded. I'm...
Oh, okay.
Alright. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
Good men always die young. Remember that, partner.
So how long does Seiko have left to live?
I was
Fuck
gonna
you.
say, how long does
It's meant that in the good way, man.
Does that mean Phoenix Wright was never a good person because he lives through the Apollo Justice games, and I don't know, he gets pretty old during that.
He constantly breaks the law. I'm sure he'll live a while. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there? Now. Brain dead to change my mind in Marvel Rivals. Okay, I'm surprised. It's weird that he had to suffix that with Marvel Rivals.
Nah.
But okay. Yeah, Detective Goodman was stabbed at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me that tale.
I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star.
One stab to the chest, fine piece of work.
Or was it one stab that was 28 times in the same spot?
That's actually how the case is. I'm not lying. That is exactly what
28
happens.
Stab wounds.
28 stab wounds. 68 stab wounds.
Say the line, Bart.
32 stab wounds. 72 stab wounds. 89 stab wounds.
Detective
69
Gumshoe, I'm gonna have to
stab
ask
wounds.
you to leave. You're just saying things now.
Read, please.
This here's the
He's playing
occult
Marvel
report.
Rivals.
Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Funny you should mention that, Bambino. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Thing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back.
So, there's no motive.
Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. There's one reason why he didn't do much work with Chief Prosecutor.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here? To this parking lot? My Jibo 2 skills?
So it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at noon.
High noon.
Fuck you.
Come on, man, read the line.
I don't know, I think it's a low noon kind of deal.
Yeah,
It's a low
come on,
noon.
that's the whole point. He expects high noon. But he goes out waiting for high noon, gets shot in the back at low noon.
He got stabbed in the front.
No, shot in the back.
I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective.
You calling me out? They shoot you on that for Texas.
Eh?
Texas exists here.
Yeah. This all takes place in America, Seiko. Or Japan
doesn't-
America.
There you go. Fucker.
Neo Yokio.
Oh, the one of them fancy
San
shoe
Francisco?
detectives took 2 years of them to tell you the truth.
Oh, really? Now he tells me.
Texas colony, but it's just all of Texas launched into space with a dome.
That's just G Gundams.
Exactly.
But you're a patrolman now. How can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Seniority.
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambino?
So why are you in charge?
No reason, we're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
You're getting your hair all over the crime scene, sir. By shaving.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. And Tokyo's a cool concept, though. It is literally Big Hero 6.
It's literally Big Hero 6. He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh?
He loves edging, huh?
Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? The fucker who shot me in the back. I'll kill that man. I'll ruin him. I'll kill him.
Sexually. What?
Huh?
What?
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 Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Happy birthday, bear.
Thanks, Cap.
Happy birthday, bear.
I have
Okay,
like,
I see
I have
how
like
it
4
is.
more minutes of birthday time.
Guess what?
I
don't
hope
get
you
any
use your
more
birthday
time. Fuck
powers
You don't get any
for
more
some
birthday
wondrous
time.
thing.
Fuck you. You lose all your birthday time.
Read the line, please.
Read the
That
lines.
cow dog's been
Nico.
kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police.
Pretty sure I did a focus group for Big Hero 6 when it was in the planning stages. Whoa.
Just don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation?
Then,
You!
hey, is this gun loaded?
Oh, wait, right.
Yeah.
B-Day ends. Alright, time for Jimmy. Let's see. Alright, let's take a looky here. A block.
I have to wait till like 2 in the morning.
Yeah. This area is preserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. You'd be surprised. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else who it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Right. Let's check it out. Whip, 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 whip. Click. This one's still on the redial screen. Redial?
The radio? Radio?
Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to
Bro.
disappoint you, but even I don't. But even I know things about. But even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation. Whatever. Let's check. I'm 22. I just realized I'm like in the. I think I'm in the swing and batting range of Wright and Edgeworth.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Whatever. Let's check this phone out. Now, to see who the owner of this phone called last night. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Steel Samurai ringtone?
Uh,
Hey, that song, I know that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Oh, sorry.
I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that phone there, didn't ya?
On that there phone. Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was it was on the ground over there. Oh.
Who's is it? That chief prosecutor, Sky.
That chief police prosecutor belongs to your phone.
Kill you.
We want to go again?
Who is it? Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky.
What? It's my sister's?
She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right after the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she's only spoke for a few seconds according to this.
Who did she call?
No idea.
Ghostbusters.
Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a
You know how I get ringtones?
It's just...
One of those newfangled ringtones. Tunes.
Oh, that? Oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone.
What? Your phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number.
I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner.
I can agree. I've
Yeah.
shot many people for their ringtone.
Did you eat my sandwich? No. Bang.
Did you eat my sandwich, motherfucker? No?
Uh-oh. I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone added to the court record. Aw, yeah.
What the fuck is that outline?
That's how he's found, man.
I guess, but do they have to draw it out in silly string?
Yeah. This
Oh,
rope,
okay.
is it? Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on them. You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion.
Me cutting my victim in half with my fucking my sedan's trunk, only to fail and leave them in the fucking parking lot.
This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. Lana. It's Lana. Seiko. That's you.
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Only I got the big buck. B-block is through there. That's where visitors park. I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on the juicy-looking steak. Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. I kind of wish I had like the Danganronpa Wii system.
Uh-oh.
What?
Shit cutting out. There we
Uh,
go, it's steady now. Fucking what the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Don't tell me the cold's starting to fuck with our lines now.
Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You can see the whole parking lot from in there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out
There's
later.
no way she's not blonde. Did she dye her hair?
No, she's a
She must
scientific
have dyed her hair.
investigator. She's stupid.
Oh, okay.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. That they don't have a test for common sense. It's so true.
So, why are you investigating, ma'am? If you saw that said security, why the fuck are you on the case when you thought that meant a cafe of sorts? I will shoot you.
No need to push this again. What's wrong? You look like I do during finals.
I need a charger. I need a charger.
Okay, bye.
What is that?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Oh, fuck, where'd it go? Here it is.
You wanna borrow mine?
The wire is long and black, so I can't see it in the dark.
Just wrap some, like, shiny tape on it.
What did they go do?
He lost his charger.
It's also
Unfortunate.
shit, because Connolly keep getting fucking tangled like a fucking asshole.
We went on.
Alright, compadre, count to 3.
Huh?
You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on
Did
someone.
you just give him my role?
You're clearly
son of a
busy! He's just a substitute, alright? Chill, man.
Whatever.
You
you
still
can
your
take it.
role, I just
got
wanted to
gum
fucking
shit.
keep this going while you're
I got gum so you keep him.
You can keep it.
You really want to keep Detective Gumfuck?
Yeah. He's funny.
Alright,
Alright.
sure, I'll steal Marshall then.
It's so cool.
Fucking murder you.
That's what we do in Texas.
Remind me never to visit Texas.
Texas will fuck you.
My sister's cell phone.
The last time it was used was the last time it was used was 5/18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her date for the night.
Why did Lana make that call?
Ah, a Tor shield. Suits the boy well. What exactly could you shield with that? A Tor knight, maybe?
Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth? You don't like him, right? We get the point.
You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these.
Let me guess. Did it have a K for King of Detectives on it? Hey, they could use the same shield over and over. Note to self, the prosecutor's office and the criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap.
Actually, it stands for King of Hearts!
Kingdom Hearts!
No, King of Hearts.
No, Kingdom
Fucking
Hearts.
God Gundam crashes through the roof. You know it.
Gundam!
They've gotten cheaper with every passing year, I tells ya.
Boop.
5:12 p.m. Prospector's bright red steed came in at a trot, real slow like.
Trot?
My Madonna tells me the crime occurs 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prospector was lying in wait. Remember waiting for her prince to ride in the bright red horse.
So what you mean is, the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. Frick.
Alright, compadre, are we doing Texas?
Never going to Texas. Oh, okay. Bruce Goodman, 36 male. What? Young? February 21st, between 4 and 5:30 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood from the chest wound. Assessment, wound was caused by 4.5-inch knife. Single stab wound was found. Cool. Yeah. Eh. That's how I shave, by the way.
So creepy. What's that? Some sort of police passport?
This is Detective Goodman's ID card. Strangely enough, we found it a good distance away from the crime scene.
Good distance? In this right hole? If you want distance, get yourself to Texas.
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 Parkinson.
It's a tiny crime scene in a tiny little town with tiny little evidence. What difference does a few yards make, compadre?
Note to self, if you encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros.
I will kill you.
Take a look at this.
I see badge looks pretty. Round. Our badge is a star, a lone star, shining in the nighttime sky. A beam of light illuminating evildoers who come in the dark of night.
Note to self, evildoers are weak against starlight. Hey, that's a sheriff's badge. Cool. So, there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. Oh, my birthday's
That's
over.
correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her.
Huh.
And the prosecutor tomorrow, none other than Edgeworth himself.
What do you mean, prosecutor?
Fuck you. I'm afraid your sister's afraid it's decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall.
Yeah, Bambina.
But how can you say that? You and my sister, you were... Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about?
Shut up right now. I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's a-blowing through this prospector's office.
Dry wind or ill wind? Someone's up to something here, but who?
Suspicions about Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now that he's a boy kisser.
Bork.
Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean?
He was unbelievable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. Draw.
Bang! I just dropped dead!
Game over, yeah!
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
All the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they are off limits. Untouchable, you might say.
One person? Who?
Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina, Chief Prospector Lana Sky.
What? My sister?
I mean, Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. I
What?
prefer bullets.
You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everybody knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
No, he's just incompetent.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, have a good day.
Sorry, I'm just making my way through.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
There it is, just got
Okay,
it.
have a good day.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, no, wait, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Frick. Hold on. Frick. Hold on. It's been a while.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Frick. Where am I supposed to go again?
Staring at me. Rugged good looks. Not too much for you, Mr.
Gotta
Rat.
move over here.
Okay, bye. Have a good day. Bye. Have a good day.
Frick, now I've read that as High Prospector's Office.
They bring home them 99 heels.
A work desk.
Maybe
it's quite
then
tidy, as
you'll
one might
actually
expect.
start making things good for us.
What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's
Edward
polished
just
so...
have his fucking shirt framed.
Yeah. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. I prefer not to have to look myself up while I work.
Phoenix knows the sin he has committed.
Wow, what an amazing bouquet. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. And here beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy.
No.
Is the prosecutor in this office named Wendy? I don't think so. You missed the part while Edgeworth's in here. I have a PTSD flashback to the Wendy Oldbag from the older cases.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, partner.
Alright.
I'll go over to the watering hole. Yep, there's still water in this hole.
Don't water my hole, please.
Barry, you're the one who made it sound weird.
What's this? Looks like it's a shield of some kind. It's broken. Maybe it's made out of chocolate and its owner took a bite out of it. It appears to be made out of bronze with gold plating. It's not worth much. $70 tops. This girl has a thing about pricing everything, doesn't she? Wonder what that big K means. Mysterious.
Klansman.
No!
No.
There's a jacket framed on the wall like a painting. The fabric is high-grade cashmere, Italian styling, silk ruffles, turquoise buttons, and a gold thread collar. I'm guessing it's worth around $5,000. For $5,000? Speaking of which, your suit would be about... That's enough of that. I don't need my life appraised, thank you very much. Please, for the love of God, don't appraise my looks.
Nice $30 haircut.
No. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the frick to do here. This is the part where I get lost.
Good. God, if it was a Friday or something, I'd actually consider drinking whiskey to go along with every time I feel just the cowboy. Oh, hi there, welcome back.
Bum, bum, bum. Thinks he's a cowboy. Mysterious slug
He is
lady witnessed the murder known as the Cough Up Queen.
I was gonna say, technically, he could be a Texas Ranger.
You're good.
Like, that is a legal fucking status you can have in Texas.
Yeah. Oh,
Born
he's
here.
24. Okay, so I'm a couple years removed from Phoenix's and Edgeworth's age.
I'm older than Phoenix and Edward.
Both of you are.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Talk. No. Examine. We.
God, I hope when I hit 30 I look like Gumshoe. Fucking built like a fucking wall.
Hey, pal.
The intelligence of what is will. Meow.
Frick, where am I supposed to go?
Home.
Probably?
Okay, bye.
Take a look at this.
As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better to go blabbing on about things I don't know about.
No, I wouldn't want you to do that either.
Good.
Is this updated? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I already checked that.
He's dead.
Just behind those doors, all the police drama action.
I was
Boy,
I always get excited when I come to a police station. Why's that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. You know, with all the police and criminals? Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is. Look at those two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust.
ma'am, in reality, it's a good day if the police are not needed for anything.
Yeah.
However, that is unlikely.
Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather.
Only I figured they were talking about all the boy kissing in this apartment right now.
So much boy kissing. Was there a virus going around? The banner
Yeah.
here is announcing the the boy kissing campaign.
No.
Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home? Good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. With me. I'm the one.
Mhm.
Who's got cookies?
I can develop the MS1, the MS06A Zaku too.
Wow!
In what?
Nice. Stellaris.
Oh. Wait, what?
Stellaris?
Yeah, there's a mod for Gundam where you can make the mobile suits.
Wow.
Okay. Is it an army or is it like an actual space vehicle?
Huh?
Is it like an actual ship you can use move around like a fleet, or is it just an army?
Fleet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. No, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human. She has a point.
The ideal male form, Gumshoe.
See, there's no one here. Gumshoe's there. Did I just miss something with Jake Marshall?
Howdy, partner. How you doing?
I'm good. Okay, no, that's alright.
I'm gonna shoot you now.
God, what do I have to do again? Like, this is why I hate this case so much. It's so freaking.
Really?
I don't know where to go now. I always get lost.
Okay, Detective Dumbfuck didn't update the autopsy report yet.
Here, see this? Ah, I've
No.
noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things. What is this?
No.
Behavioral study of lawyers?
Yeah.
Nothing else works. Just shove
I
things
haven't
into
even
people's
thinking about the
faces.
Zaku one yet. Where is the Zaku one? Oh, I need to fucking create the plans first. Fuck. Fleet management.
See this? It's my attorney's badge. Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me.
Okay,
composition-
so the Zaku ones are
Yeah.
fleet, and
Yeah.
they are technically a 3-man squad.
Oh.
Hmm.
Why?
Yes. I mean 3. Well, what do you mean why?
Stellaris is a funny game.
Oh, okay. Composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit. She analyzed it scientifically.
Oh,
There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it. Sorry, but it's not for sale yet.
Green pilots, veteran pilots, ace pilots, new type pilots, and cyber new type pilots.
Oh.
But they are resources that I need on my own.
Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. Egads! The bellboy was staring right at me.
Zaku radiation armor.
Neil's
Zaku
plant,
thrusters.
Charlie.
I know what you are.
That's right. I've been taking care of him in Maya's absence.
But I
There's a
cannot
poster of
change
the Steel Samurai on the wall.
That sucks.
Maya stuck it on there the day she left. I didn't have the heart to take it down. I do sometimes get strange looks from the clients, though. Neil's
What, is a
desk.
lawyer not allowed to have hobbies?
I sit here even less now that I've stopped taking cases. Gotta at least dust it off once in a while. Difficult-looking legal books stand in formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one, and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt, too.
There, Phoenix is just like you for real.
He
real.
is.
He is.
See if,
Gay hair and boy kissing and all.
Boy kissing it all.
can I finally do this?
No.
Rumble scrumble. Oh. Man, what a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know. Here, check out mine. This is so bad out of context. It's a pink princess strap. These are hard to come by, you know. I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. Eh. Eh. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Steve, how are you? They're committing crimes.
She's asleep over there.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. frick? Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, bit. Drop the case.
Mario, why aren't you killing anyone, Mario? Mario, you should kill some people, Mario.
Smile for the
You should
camera.
Kill some people, Mario. Kill people while you can, Mario.
Snap the guard's neck real quick.
This guard monitor. He's on the other side of the window. This guard monitors the visitors' room. He's frozen in fear of the frigid Miss Lana. I'm feeling a bit chilling myself.
Leave no survivors, Mario.
What the frick are you on about, Seiko?
You
I
to
don't know
kill
what
them
you're
all,
talking
Mario.
about there.
Our new dog is called Hades.
Well-
Congratulations. What the frick is wrong with
I'm
you?
stealing him. It's mine now.
Mario, you to kill them all. Leave no one surviving, Mario.
What the frick am I missing?
Kill them all.
Hi there, welcome back.
All must die, Mario.
No.
So,
Everyone.
you have to stare into my eyes, or...
All gonna
Nope,
die.
I'm moving.
Mario.
Okay, bye. Have a good day.
What am I missing?
Have a good day, Mario.
Ooh, what a soft and comfy sofa. Makes you want to say, sofa, so good. Sofa, so far? Yeah, I got it. I'm glad she's not an aspiring comedian.
I have now researched the Zaku 2.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Fucking
Get planetary
Body.
speed.
Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost.
Hello?
I didn't want to make that call. Oh,
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Thought my internet went down.
this is where the cards leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose. Aha! The theory of relativity. What? Got to write this down. Ah, hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German? Or was he British? Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Very good to know that that's what I've missed out on. Oh, frick me.
What did you do?
I didn't look in the trunk. What's this? This looks like a note of some sort. Look, something's written on it. You're right. Let's see. 67S 122. Oh, is this a backwards thing again? 221 SL9. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe he fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. So, well, how we doing, Mr. Wright? Well, after spending 20 minutes walking around not knowing what to do, I guess we got some clues. And we have an autopsy report,
Oh.
a note from a victim, and a cell phone.
Cap's gone.
Bye, Cap!
I think his thing died.
Yep. Well, it's a good thing he won't have any speaking lines for a while. There it
Your
is.
thing died, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was doing fine. I was just setting up the PC and then decided, yeah, today's the day everything's gonna get disconnected. Even Twitch on my TV has a car that's up on bricks. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but
Frick yeah. Well, the only thing that's still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes?
you're off the case.
I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? A popular TV show? For kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. 5:18 just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. To be continued.
And that's where we're wrapping up stream. Good night, everyone.
It's only been 2.5 hours. Golly.
I won't lie, anytime I hear that stupid fucking like intro song, I keep thinking of the what is it? JoJo. I can't remember which one it is. It has Kira.
Diamonds
4.
Unbreakable.
Diamonds.
Or-
Mori, 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 yo. Mori, yo, Joe, radio.
radio. And it sounds like the fucking Wii Sports opening.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Wrong.
Frankly, there's
Mr.
still a lot
Wrong.
of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Believe in you. We can get your minor misdemeanor upgraded to fucking.
Did you read this already, Seiko?
No. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes.
A defense attorney should never believe in their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. Breathing lungs, a beating heart, working blood vessel. Don't look at me.
And that is...
You're not a defense attorney.
I believe it's almost time for the trial.
Nice.
Good luck, Mr. Wright.
My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time.
That's right, that's right. You don't have the fucking ghosts on your side this time. I will make sure you lose, you fucker.
I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Another Fate to Black. February 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 9.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's your character, Cap.
Oh no. No.
I don't know what you were expecting, man. The fence is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
What does that mean? Edgeworth.
Edgingworth.
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial.
I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. That's right. You better not be going easy on me. I want to beat you at your peak. I will make you fucking suffer.
Or no.
You son of a bitch. I will choose the path I think is
Well,
right,
I'm off.
regardless of
Well,
what
off to
those
hang
voices
myself.
say.
Watch and learn.
The judgment here will be made, but the judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else, including your spirit, bitch.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I couldn't react to your dick measuring contest because I'm setting up a PC back here.
That's no problem.
Very well, Mr. Edgingworth. Your opening
Edgingworth.
statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime.
I don't know what you say. The president's,
only
his
this.
son smoked crack and got pardoned. I'm pretty sure it's pardonable.
It's not.
Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. In
Wow.
my fucking car!
He's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life.
Oh.
There was a witness to a crime. A professional witness.
Glad he's finally able to have one of those.
Well, call your first witness. Call your first and last pathetic witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Jesus.
I should be saying that to
You're a
you.
second-rate lawyer with a fourth-rate witness.
You're a fucking fourth-rate judge.
Don't.
Don't think I don't notice the white lines under your nose and your beard.
I love drinking cereal with my beard.
Ooh.
Save the flavor for later. Is he just like trying to shoot the beard into his mouth?
Psycho, please.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
The cough-up queen?
That's right. I got you by the balls this time.
I should move somewhere before.
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before.
Jez is really wolfing it down. Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta bowl. Thanks. It's just white rice with sprinkles on top.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. Some tasty hearts. Like I'm eating marbles.
What?
Marble. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name's Angel Star. Don't go
Damn it.
forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
What the fuck was when?
I swear to God.
I'm not finished eating.
Hurry it up!
This fat fuck.
he's, he's unintelligible.
I'm going to kill this man, and no one
Jesus.
will ever find out.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
What exactly does that mean? You lace this?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
What? Miss Star was a detective?
He's choking. He's choking. No one help him. Maybe then we could get a new judge. Leave him to die. God damn it. Why is it always me?
You know what they say, only the good die young.
Still leftover milk in my beard.
Oh my god. Right. Stop me now before I kill him.
I know who you are.
Cough up Queen, Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue your description, Miss Star.
Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here.
No. Not reading.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel.
O block is where everyone else is.
B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
Suppose that structure visitors take up prosecutor.
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out.
Your muffled rap music.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
The floors and we're sorry, I'm still eating the caviar. A lot of it in the.
It's like 3 inches deep. Why, it was me, Your Honor. Oh.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
Seems rather cut and dry, isn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, you drop the case now.
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. What the frick? Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have left remaining?
Well, then, give them your worst, Miss Star.
Wait.
I want to see him whimper.
Are they talking about me? What the frick? Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend, when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Hold it! Sorry, I'm jumping again.
Lunchbox out to your boyfriend. How touching. Can I see it real quick? As evidence?
Gross.
I'm just so hungry.
It's what?
As you can see, there's no room for doubt.
I'm sorry, I'm still holy fuck box is like 5 inches deep. He points around that's the seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which he saw being stabbed and detective a dead man.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? Like the caviar in his jaws.
These are marbles, ma'am.
I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. My cross is... I'm in the witness.
Woo! Always knew a day like this would come. Hold it! How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime,
Matsuda.
yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Maybe I'm still marvelous, but you make it a star. You have no teeth.
My way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Hold it! This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
That boyfriend, you have several?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
You know what? For the sake of law, not being biased. The lunches. Oh, okay.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That'll be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by your car? Since I am a visitor now, I parked in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Hold it! I like the DS version where you can just hold the mic button and it's like, you yell the command. You sense
I bet your
something?
parents hated you when you used that function.
Oh, absolutely. So, you're saying you have a premonition of the murder? It felt like... How would you say? Oh, yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
Well, we're doing that.
Speaking of a detective's intuition.
We're up deeper and deeper.
Wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
Young cheese.
A
They call him
pale,
the what?
a pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
That must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
I'll kill you.
In any case,
What
there,
is it?
in the lot, I felt
Marshall.
some...
Marshall, where is it? I need it, Marshall. Where's your put it? Ah, thank you, Marshall. Death penalty.
I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Hold it! By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
What?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it?
Indeed it was.
With no odd case this is. And the person you saw, you sure? You are sure?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. She's telling the truth. We're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Rookie. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me.
Yeah.
I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
You're having a nose. That was better.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Whoa!
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Oh, for fuck. The photograph. You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness? Why am I only now seeing this photograph?
I wonder. You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this most certainly was the defender. Couldn't possibly be you by changing your hairstyle and outfit.
Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at that time?
Smoking crack.
The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Hold it! Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long.
Well, I'll show you 4 inches.
This one. Ah! Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well-versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
Got one of those right now. I could use some egg salad to go with this freaking endless box of caviar.
Yes, here you go. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Oh, flip.
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Hold it. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
Let's go have a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes. Next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless. It sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit,
Death
shall
penalty,
we?
actually.
For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Okay, I need the photo, I think. So she's wearing gloves, she got blood on the jacket, she's not holding no knife. Through the fence. The wire fence. Ah.
I can't believe you're doing that. What the fuck? You took it by that car, by the way.
Yeah.
In the car, yeah.
The
She
one
must
with
have taken it inside one of the cars.
the prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrusts a pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Wasn't it? Frick.
Blood loss from a chest wound, yes. Single stab.
Oh.
Gee, hey.
A knife in her right hand. Dun, 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 dun. Remember what to do. Come on, tell me what to do, man. Mhm.
Nah.
I think it's this.
No. You smell.
Ow.
Beating you.
That's not how
I look
I
away
do
for a minute and Wright's getting beaten by women.
it. Through the wire fence. I think it's this one because they've told me again and again that she immediately arrested her. Okay, that's right. There's only 30 feet away. God, I always forget. I think it's this one
The
because she's
photo?
not holding the knife.
Yeah, she's not holding the knife.
There we go. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife? As I've already said, yes. I swear to my finest salmon swirl lunch.
Oh, can I have that?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
What happened?
My controller doesn't want to work.
Good.
Frick,
This
we
is
need to
salmon
learn
swirl
the
is-
nasty salmon swirl lunch. There we go.
I'm sure that is a fine one. Yeah, it's a pretty good menu, I agree.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photo. Look at this photograph.
I'll kill you. You stand.
This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
I ate the salmon swirl. Mr. Edgeworth?
Wow, the judge can't decide without hearing something from Edgeworth. Objection.
What? That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet
Shut the
it
fuck up.
was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The salmon swirl is even better than the caviar.
I think he's gonna choke. I hope he does. This photograph was not taken the moment before. This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. Yeah, because there's blood all over it. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Objection! And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Uh-huh. See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? They could be blue. You don't know.
It could be orange.
They could
Fuck
be any
you,
color,
bitch.
darker than beige. Or white, whatever color that coat is.
They could be green.
This
for
isn't
all
black
we
and
know.
white, stupid. But it's black and white. I love this game. The judge.
No. Oh, yes. It's hard to tell, but it could be blood, or it could be a salmon swirl.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Yeah.
You got a better idea? Wait! That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
Yeah?
That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
You have some of that?
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thick rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? It was not premeditated. If it was not premeditated, then she would not be wearing those gloves.
Wah! Well, I mean, you're wearing a bib. Does that mean you're premeditated to eat food later?
It's an ascot, prick.
Want you some of your ass? God.
What?
Judge,
What?
throw him out. Oh wait, you are the judge. Okay, Gumshoe, shoot this man now.
He's not here.
No, I'm here.
Don't forget,
Miss Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's not involved with the case.
I miss Gumshoe.
You sure do, bud.
Marshall? Yeah, Edgeworth, right there. Kill him. Alright,
I am the prosecutor. I order you to shoot him.
I'll listen to Bridge.
Know what they
This
say,
man.
partner. The gavels of law is above all.
The long gavel of the law. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Sorry, I haven't sworn left in the beard.
Uh,
Ah, I just can't
what the frick was that?
fucking lemon swirl out of my mouth.
Did you read this?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony and my next order.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Hold it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves? Ah.
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested.
Nuh-uh.
They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Ah!
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr.
This is bad. She's got them thinking all of this all was planned. She can prove this claim. The trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Shut the frick up.
Only a flesh wound. With the trunk slamming on the guy's neck, that was the killing blow.
Yeah. The murder was planned. Oh! Take that!
Hey,
Oh wait, frick. Wrong one.
That's anything contradictory.
You fucked up there.
Think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Go get my. I mean.
Okay.
Caviar
Whoops.
still has some in the box. from
There
the
goes my
car.
perfect
Yeah.
frickin' record.
Congratulations, you fucked up.
Oh, that's right. I gotta reinstall balloons on the new machine. Finally. Maybe I can get to
Finally.
round 200 without dying.
Can't wait.
Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2? That's going on this.
Yep. I'm already set up.
I mean, I'm already set up on the laptop. I didn't know how long it was going to take for them to get the PC working. Titanfall 2 update queued.
There's an update for Timefall 2?
No, it's
updating it.
been actual years since the PC was turned on, so yeah.
Oh,
There might have
God.
been an update or two at some point.
Oh, that's right. You finally got that fixed.
A detective now. He has replaced Gumshoe on the case.
I'm trying to remember this. I can't focus. This one? No.
Go to jail. I don't see anything on trajectory. Mr. Wright, I'm gonna
Whoops.
fucking bop you on the head if you keep this up.
Oh, I almost forgot to install Discord. Whoops.
Whoops.
Whoops. It's so weird having to jump between two different fucking keyboards now. One for the laptop because the keyboard on the laptop has cooked itself. I
Yeah.
have the old keyboard that I've had for the old PC, but now it's like the last remaining part of it now that I think about it. And I'm just jumping between the two. I'm like, wait, which one do I use again? Oh, I use
Yeah,
this. Wait, no.
I've
I
had to
just
do
had
that
to-
before.
And then earlier today, I had to go remove my grandmother's old PC and clean out some of the cables for it. And I'm like, okay, which one was the keyboard and laptop now? Or keyboard and mouse? Well, this one, okay. And now my brain's all fucking jumbled.
I've
I'm
done
gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Will I ponder over this for a while? Hmm. Oh god, what was it again? Oh, I remember! Take that! Witness. Do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there.
Defending is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, and your prosecutors bad people.
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder. I figured it out. I remembered what the answer was. It was the knife.
Damn it, the world.
You stated that Lana Sky
I'm
planned
getting
this
the whole
murder.
fish over here. I see
Jesus.
some bone broth now.
And that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. No gloves to indicate planning.
However, Why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh.
Oh.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car.
Also, I just looked up the was it the suit that fuck it, I guess console gets.
Right.
Why do they get a 550B Magnum?
I couldn't tell you, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Warg! Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Death
Uh-oh.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
What?
I love experiencing ego death.
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned.
Oh, Mr. Edgewood, do you have some humble pie over there? Could go for dessert now.
Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah!
I bet you'd like to shoot something into my...
What?
Huh?
The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Oh.
The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife.
Oh, frick. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Is it your birthday cake?
No, we had the cake a while ago. They have a surprise.
Ah,
Did you save me a slice? Oh, he's gone. What the fuck do I want Outlook on my fucking taskbar? Let me unpin it. Piece of shit. I'll kill you. Anyways, downloads. Discord setup.exe. Oh, wait. Did I lose internet again?
no, you're good.
Awesome. Is it good now? There it is. Do, 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 do. Bird, like the dust. Oh, did you see, what is it, Nvidia's price, their stock price is fucking tanked after they revealed the 570? Or 5070?
The,
New Nvidia graphics card.
what happened?
Apparently, they weren't entirely truthful about the, what is it, stats of the new card.
Oh.
I mean, on the one hand, supposedly you're supposed to be getting like 40, 90 levels of power from the 5070, but that wasn't entirely true. And now people are
Ah.
pissed that they were dishonest about it. So their
Wow.
fucking stocks tanked. I mean, on one hand, really neat that they tried to make it relatively cheap for like $560 or something like that. But
But it's
Yeah.
just generally weaker than most other cards. Is
it
that
might,
right?
yeah, it might actually not be as good as the 4090 series right now.
How
So
much is the
while, yeah,
4090
it's pretty good.
series?
I want to say Nvidia's own 4090. So it might not be good as their old card, or at least not as good as they say. I don't have the full story, but I just know their fucking stocks tanked, and I'm trying to make conversation while Bear left us for his family's surprise.
Yeah, but I'm asking how much does a 4090 card cost? Or 40K series cost?
Well, let me see. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's looking like what is it? Around $700 is the cheapest I'm seeing right now. This is just after
Because-
typing it in.
What happened?
Making brisket for tomorrow.
Oh, you should give me some.
And then it started to snow a little. And then it was
Oh.
gone. Alright, where were we?
Something about Klug.
Micro miners! This is the Discord server where we
The-
join if you want your pickled tickled or your lickled
God.
lickled.
I forget what it is.
Yeah.
That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now.
Yeah.
But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned.
She's on to. She's like really on to the.
Oh,
whole
okay, I didn't get to read that.
premeditated thing.
Yeah.
No,
I
why?
believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Also, another bento box, please.
The reason she's going for the whole premeditated route is because if they count it as premeditated, then she gets the death penalty.
Mhm.
Also, she
Wait.
hates him. She hates these people.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. You thought.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now. More. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way out to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else
Yeah.
could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Ah, there it is.
Again and again, even though it's a single stab wound, you
Mhm.
fucking bitch.
The victim was
Right,
summoned
get
from the
this
police
bitch
department to
out
the
of my
prosecutor's
office. I'm done with her.
Oh yeah, I'm assembling was it Unit 4? Yeah, Unit 4.
Nice.
Nice.
Finally. It's really nice. I like it.
Nice.
The only thing I've had to glue in so far is the little fucking crest for the antenna.
Ah, too loose.
Just that little silly holder. Yeah, for me, they're always too loose. I try to press them in, but then they don't want to stay.
Yeah.
So I've just taken to gluing in the little crest.
Yeah. I think it's kind of like that with the Origin as well, but I think it's alright.
It was a
like
similar thing
50-50.
as the Origin.
Yeah.
This is why I prefer gyms. They don't have the silly head crest. It's just space helmet face.
Yeah. Luckily, the God Gundams is built in.
Mm-hmm. Once we just and there's the real great gun.
It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Are you?
No.
League of Legends.
Little Caesars.
Yeah. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
I can't. This man plays League of Legends. He has no soul, Your Honor. There's nothing to cross-reference.
She killed him because she was throwing her last ranked game that she needed to rank up from bronze 5 to silver 1, baby.
You said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said is a mere prelude to the story she was about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again.
Shut the fuck up, right?
Rookie.
I'm right here.
Never
What do you
interrupt a
want?
storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked. Something's half-baked out here, alright? And it's you.
Actually, it's the judge. You don't see it right now, but he has a half a roll already smoked. Just
Try not to
Ducking
confuse the
underneath.
defense.
he's using the boxes to hide that he's smoking a blunt right now. Just
Jesus Christ.
that's why he's been doing the fucking.
Wow, this box is a lot deeper than I thought.
Fucking liar. I see you with the fucking white lines, Judge.
hey, hey.
Try not to confuse the defense, witness. And not very quick on her feet.
I'm okay with a crime. I don't want to be innocent.
Judge, I will shoot you right here. Now, why did you believe... I have a gun, Judge!
Come on, I want to get back
Yes,
to Jake
you are,
Marshall.
You son of a bitch! Draw!
Anyway.
Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim?
Her actions speak for themselves.
Nah.
That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office.
Fucking liar!
You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there. Oh my god. Never mind. You have no proof that she didn't.
Give me a second, I'll just wipe off fingerprints from my gun. Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts?
What?
Oh wait, you're dead.
We cloned him.
The Edgeworth cloning facility, the last one wasn't actually proven innocent, they just killed him anyway.
Seiko.
I will murder this man right
Kill!
here, right now. He is dead.
Thank you.
Killed.
Anyway, your
Thrown
turn.
into space. Murdered. Absolutely gone. He was the sus one.
Sus.
There is no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone.
She might have written him a letter. Come on, you could have tried public phone first at least.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered.
Good.
Murdered.
I'm sure he had a reason to be there, like to receive a witness. Can I have his lunch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you. To cover to smoke more weed!
The judge's still talking, by the way.
Why do you think it was the suspect who was summoned the victim that day?
I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. All that. What kind of grudge? Well,
Ju-on.
I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge. Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? How am I supposed to know?
Crack.
See? We agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is just like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree?
What? I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty.
This judge isn't very good with metaphors.
No, now that I smoked like
That's
3
suspect.
joints behind the judge's counter here, I could really go for another lunch.
I think you had enough, Judge. Any
Fuck
more,
me.
and I think you would pop like a balloon.
Pop you on the mouth just a quick look.
I'll pop you in the gullet. See how much you throw up.
Marshall? Yeah, kill this Edgeworth, he's too sassy. Get another one. Get another Edgeworth
Too
from the
bad for
closet.
you, I
Too
already
sassy.
bought the Marshal. Marshal, stomp on his nuts.
Bailiff, whack Edgeworth, PP.
Sorry to tell you this, but the bailiff is in my pocket too. Don't you know, Judge, that me as a top prosecutor makes more than you?
Guys,
And me, the only judge in the universe, will retroactively change your trial verdict.
That's a fucking lie, you know it, Judge.
guys,
There's that other judge from that one game.
we've already crossed the multiverse.
We've crossed the multiverse. We have crossed Apollo Justice. There is more than you that is the judge.
I wanna get
I'm
to
fairly
the big
certain
boob
we've
lady.
replaced you at
Hawaii?
some point. Did we not, right?
What?
For the trials, I feel we had a different judge than this one.
No.
Right, that's in the future. Forget about that.
Yeah, we're not there yet. So let's
Proof.
work to get there.
No.
Proof.
No, you won't replace me. You can't do this to me.
This is what happens when you get in my way, Judge.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Read.
The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this?
my baseness.
It's simple. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again and again.
I'm gonna disappear for a moment while I reconnect my PC
Alright,
to my router directly,
gotcha.
and then I'm probably gonna swap over to Discord on the new machine.
The new machine!
The new machine, just like the prosecutor killing the other guy. The new machine.
Freaking took my segue.
Oh, he's gone.
Freaking jerk. Speaking of machines, a human machine? That's a contradiction.
Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright?
Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's eyes smell like citrus food.
Fucking weirdo.
You say
What the fuck is wrong with her, Wright? Why do you have her around?
I don't know,
I
man.
miss that little girl that you used to have with you. At least she wasn't, like, creepy.
Yes,
like her.
you have no freaking clue.
Right, she could speak to fucking ghosts. I think that's better than this lady.
Who
Who keeps writing about me?
She's just making scientific investigations.
Right. She measured my feet.
She measures mine too, and so all cobblers do it.
She is not a cobbler, right?
She can be, for science.
She keeps writing about me. Is that not creepy to you?
So do the papers.
They don't know about personal things. She keeps.
Yeah.
She stole my underwear before you left, right?
fizzy lifting drinks.
She stole my. She stole my underwear before you left, right?
You keep
I
your.
live in that office.
Why? Why?
Right, I live at shit prosecution. You should know this by now.
You poop in your office?
Not only that, we got rid of Von Karma. Who do you think owned the house I lived in?
I don't know.
Him! He paid for all of it, right?
What the heck? You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? How come she's getting mad at me? Ah, frick. Is he back yet? Who added me? Who added me? Oh, it's Salvo. Yes, congrats on the Eagles making the playoffs. Not the fact that I got a year older. Seen any good movies lately?
How to Train Your Dragon.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, it is. It was a movie night before the night before my brother left back to Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Where? You lied to me, Seiko.
What do you mean, lied to you?
You lied to me. You said there he is. Oh, there you are.
There I am.
Fucking asshole.
I forgot. I just plugged in the headset on this PC to recognize it. Holy shit! I just now realized how much bigger this screen is.
What?
Like, the stream for the game is about the same size as my old laptop monitor now. This is so much better.
So much better.
Oh,
Freedom.
you know that picture of Chase that they did during TKO, the relief one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me right now.
That's funny.
I'll just say, she stabbed her. Something like that. And by that, I mean my penis.
What?
What?
Leave it at that. This is a murder case, people. Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know. Miss Stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her
Turned out to be
abilities.
as short as I thought when I met her.
Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
Fuck up.
Dude, I could feel the glasses emoji coming off her face.
I just want to break her fucking nose.
Take that!
Hey, Edgeworth, you know that knife that was borrowed from your office? I'm gonna use it to commit another murder in front of all these people right now.
Get in line, fucker. I'm gonna
Objection!
kill
The
her
knife
first.
wasn't borrowed from his office. It was borrowed from the trunk of his car.
Oh, okay.
Why does he just keep a knife in his car?
So much.
Why do we keep jumper cables in our car?
I could get an assault carrier.
I'm gonna kill you.
You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. That's just grass.
That is just
Grass.
mold, actually.
This fucking bitch is trying to kill us, right? I'm afraid the moss is growing under your feet as we wait, Miss Star.
Is that moss vegan? What do you mean?
I shouldn't. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm getting into
I
the moment.
shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to loss of blood from one stab wound.
Ah, you're right. What's shown, Mr. Edgington?
What a hunk! He's my
Ah,
hero,
thank you.
really.
Oh, yeah.
What about my objection? No one noticed.
Just like me and GBO2. No one noticed that I get all the fucking damage and then they steal the kills. No
Yep.
remorse.
Well, witness.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Oh, you're a mental box. No matter if that's just ketchup. There's a ketchup on rice.
Ketchup on
calories,
rice, ketchup
but
on
like,
rice, ketchup on
thanks, I
rice,
guess.
ketchup on rice. I figured it out right. It was the judge.
No.
What?
I'm not letting you get rid of the judge just yet. We need him for another 4 games, at
God.
least.
Damn it.
I
Just
always...
let me dream.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
Yeah.
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast.
You stared at her titties, huh?
Blood.
Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was really blood. Hmm?
You stupid
Testify.
bitch.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Hold it! Her red muffler? Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's illness, I suppose. Jesus. She's right. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Wait, isn't it odd? Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood?
Well, people often mistake my beard for cocaine for a bib.
What? A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound.
Apparently, Miss Star isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. It's our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Star has turned out to be a short-tempered...
Shut up, you short. Why does Phoenix keep being stuck with the fucking children of the case?
Who knows? Oh, watch. You ready for this? You ready? Ready? Boom! Miss Star, I demand an explanation. Okay.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
You gonna steal my clout? What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim.
The frick?
It was stolen and sold for the palladium inside.
And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh? But that can't be!
Only a professional lunch lady could be so
Actually,
utterly
competitive lunch
clueless.
lady.
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Wow,
Edward is
I
really
swear,
fucking
but
sassy
good,
right now.
like this caviar, but there's no more.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver?
Yeah.
But it was there. A scarf. No, not that. But something red. Really.
Well now, where were we?
Edgeworth, throw your own witness out.
The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Death sentence.
Hold on. Roll it back.
Very well, witness. Continue your death sentence. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. How
There
was
we
your
go.
day?
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. Most important part? The part where
psychic?
your sister stabs the victim. Are you stupid? Hello? Is your hair bun back there just where your brain is
Why-
stored in your head?
It's the protective
Why
soft
is
spot
she
of her
Hello,
around?
McFly! Scientific
The bun
investigation.
in
wonder
her
no
hair
one
there
likes
to
her.
protect the soft spot of her skull where you just can kind of push it in and suck her off.
If you push it like it's like one of those cartoon things where they get hit in the head, like whoop, and then it pops up somewhere else. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
No.
Right, this is what I was remembering. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Mommy, what?
Eh?
Huh? Huh?
You're quite determined about that scarf, aren't you? Is it possible you're jealous that you don't have your own?
I strike
Miss
like a
Joker.
snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother with me with details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Yes, that is the takeaway from this. You dumb bitch.
The chief... I came back and just heard Yellow Bear hitting on a woman. It happens a lot. The chief
Yeah.
prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my
Bear
hands
has learned
aside.
from the best. Wu Fei.
She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Did she just kill her?
Very well,
now?
Mr. Wright.
Murder her. No,
Examination,
no
if you
trial.
will.
Just kill her.
I don't know, Seiko. You send me the same things in DMs.
No, I don't.
Also, I just realized her
What
neck.
is a proud creature?
I just realized her necklace is the octopus wiener.
Yeah.
Like the hot dog, but like you cut it at the bottom of one end to make it look like an octopus.
Akadachi?
Taco. Yes. Attempted to run on behind the partition off to her side. Hold it! So, where is this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure she mean... Oh, whoops, that's Edgeworth.
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There was a wall there. About 6 feet high. Yeah, that's as tall as Cap.
Yeah. I could hide behind it without even having to crouch. Hell yeah.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do then?
Kissed her on the mouth.
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Hold it! You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
I was gonna say, wasn't she
As-
behind a fucking chain link fence?
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
next
yes,
thing I
she
have to
was.
bring up. As I
Okay.
just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
What a
Hmm.
stupid.
Maybe I should press her for more details.
Eh.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was...
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in the B block.
So, you witnessed the murder from here?
I wouldn't make it about 30 feet from my car. Yes.
Is that correct, Miss
Very
Starr? Yes, that's right.
But there's a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing. The cough-up queen lunch lady athlete indeed.
I would have been...
Heartburn.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too.
I
So
had
how did-
that fed too.
So how did Miss Sky not get away? Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Hold it! She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard was her say the word muffler.
You sassy bitch.
That's that one word, muffler.
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you.
When you go back to the
Someone
car and
else.
fucking rip off the muffler.
Right after this case.
Oh, okay.
Or not after this case, after this trial.
Okay.
The muffler for the car?
Yeah, we have to go check it later. As it holds a very important piece of evidence.
Palladium inside the fucking catalytic converter.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately.
You're solo ulting right here for this phone?
Really?
My
Are you
memory.
gonna really solo ult, you stupid bitch?
It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court doesn't see Miss Starr.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall,
Wonderwall.
to the window.
Because maybe...
To the 6 foot tall wall. That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order.
So she used her cell phone as opposed to using that first.
Yes.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out that day.
Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
Right, death penalty. You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do
Well.
to please this rookie defense attorney. Alright. I saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall but had to use her cell instead. Hold it! Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies.
They're multiplying.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of the pocket. Thank you, Cam. It's over, but yeah. And during that time... Oh, wait.
I said happy birthday to you, too. You didn't give me any of that.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link
Thank you,
fence
Seiko.
and snapped her neck, right?
She's dead now.
No, I snapped her arm.
Oh, okay.
Then I boldly grabbed her arm. God, that's hot.
Mister. High five!
The chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? What is it, Mr. Wright? Chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star,
At
resistance
this
is
point, I
futile.
feel like she's behind the murder. All this fucking leaps in
Thank you,
logic.
Ritzel. She made to escape. Could you be more specific?
Nah.
She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pâté foie gras. Ah. She even kicked over an oil drum at me. An oil drum.
Does that mean you're flammable right now? Here, hold this lighter.
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
But it's strange.
Alright, there's some leftover salmon sauce here. Oh, what's that? Caviar.
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The other. Ah! Light entrance.
That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent. More mysteries. I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So, this guy tried to run? Sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright. And as sorry as I am. But she didn't do it. You have to believe me.
Nah, death penalty. Man, I love reinstalling every fucking game known to my Steam library.
Every game needs to update now.
Yep.
Yeah, if it was already on there, it needs to update. If it wasn't, it needs to be reinstalled. And while the internet is fairly fast, it's still taking forever to install 80 gig games.
I'm
Unfortunately,
goofing.
you smell.
Let's use your cell instead. What do I have at the moment?
Crack.
Muffler. Quickly caught her, explained her rights to her. Okay, present the picture of the parking lot floor. It's either the floor plans or the crime photo. I'm gonna say the crime photo. It is not the crime photo.
You're going to super hell and dying there, Mr. Wright. I can't wait for you to restart this whole fucking thing.
No!
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Bear!
No!
Okay.
I got it wrong. Uh-oh. No, one more chance, Judge. Please. Ah.
That's enough. I find the defendant.
League player.
Frank.
Type of third-rate lawyer you
Congratulations,
fucking hire,
Fanny.
Miss Lana
I
Sky.
can't remember. I freaking hate this trial. Oh, okay.
That actually just ends right there. Fucking amazing.
So episode 5, is this the second game now?
This is still the first game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just occurred to me. And her sister's assets are different characters. That was a little.
Hold backspace to skip.
Who's going to bail me out this time?
Freaking Christ.
Bento. Smoke weed.
Why?
We killed that Edgeworth clone.
He picked up a gun and killed the last Edgeworth.
Edgeworth is just a bunch of fucking clones. Just for the new clone to take his place, it has to escape and kill the old version.
I should release that save off now. On vibration high. God, we have to do this all over again.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
It's yours. You're the one who fucked up.
No, because it's my birthday. Technically, still. Kind of. Somewhere it's still my birthday. You have to get her on like the. I arrested her immediately, and it's like, oh no, you couldn't have. Oh god, even worse. I have to remember everything. Ah. Was it this? My picture. Blah, blah, blah. Can't testify to kill an egg. Isn't this enthralling gameplay, guys?
Just skipping through all of this because you messed up? Yeah.
Yep. Where the frick did she show me the frickin' picture? There we go. Young cheese!
How does it feel, Bear? To fuck up so royally. Oh, you got another happy B-Day, Bear.
Yeah, I noticed. I said thank you. Okay, I found it. I have to get the other thing first.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'm actually hungry.
Yeah.
Talking about
Okay.
Go grab food, you have plenty of time.
Here, I'm gonna go get food too. Let's see if I can grab something.
Blah. Objection! Present knife. Give me a second, chat. My arm's too tired to button mash right now. Hey guys, how you doing? My birthday was cool. Ugh. I mostly spent it recovering from building a desk, and carrying a desk, most importantly. Bum. What are my options on it? Oh, okay. There we go. Present. What a hunk. Picture. Stolen valor. Hold it. Say quickly. Were you close to the suspects? I just said, only 30 feet away. Pressure. She mentioned the muffler. Like salmon swimming up a stream. There we go, that got updated. Put it in. Welcome back.
I had to hold my breath.
Why?
I was going through my fridge. Yes?
Get bad food?
We had a box of tacos that no one had touched. So when I opened the box, mold,
Ugh,
fuzz, all of that. I had to throw it outside.
gross.
Ain't no way I'm leaving that in the trash can inside the house. Fuck that.
Yeah. Oy, golly.
Is cat not back?
No. I think I've caught up to where I was before.
Okay. You fucked up.
No, I'm pushing. Ooh. I think I just listened to this. No, I didn't. Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. Saw her doing this. Ah, okay, we're back.
Nice.
We just,
got myself granola bars because I don't feel like making anything.
Nice. Can I be in the call? Only if you want to voice act or make fun joke about current game ongoing, I'd say. I am the birthday boy, what I say goes. Even though I was born on the 8th. Don't look at the date anymore. Shut up, shut up. She mentioned the muffler. What if I presented the phone here? Frank!
Nope.
Sure, I'll buy. Alright. Join a VC and I'll drag you in here, Cam.
Drag him in, kicking, screaming.
I'm sure we have a few characters that are fresh for the taking. Yoink. There you go.
Hi.
Welcome.
You said to scream, so like I was correct. Happy birthday, dude.
I need to push this. Never mind. I can't remember. Had to use your cell instead. Ugh. She was climbing the fence. No, not that one.
Damn, bear's sucking.
I'm trying. I don't remember. Like I said, this freaking case is full of freaking.
This is why I hate politics.
Oh, I got it. There it is. Okay, it was that line. Frick you.
What was it?
I had to show the map while she said I saw it all. not any of the
Wait,
other statements.
Wait, who do I want to voice? That's the thing.
We'll get there later.
Okay.
Yeah, just for now, just wait until this court show up is over. Cap.
He's gone.
Well, if we're
There
gonna
is no
joke
person
about the
here.
current games right now, Marvel Rivals just being a gooner for Sue Storm, as
Let's
obvious.
go. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. What the frick, sicko?
What? Fuck you. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
I don't know, onigiri and sushi on her head, or
Nah, it's just a hat.
yeah, but it looks like a onigiri.
Oh
like a
yeah, she
rice
also has
ball.
that on her hat. She's a lunch lady. Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't have possibly seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Why?
I like that. I really like the theme song for this.
Ah, yeah!
Order. What is the meaning of this?
Oh yeah, you'll cover for Cap until he gets back.
How's that? Is that good
That's
enough
good,
for a
that's
voice judge?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. Grr.
Wait, who's this?
That's
Edward?
Seiko.
That's quite a
Pick out.
claim,
She's a little
Mr.
slow.
White. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us, exactly what lie this witness has told to the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about...
So, anyways, I killed Gumshoe and replaced him.
Okay, I figured it out, Cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said she saw it. I showed the
Oh,
The floor plans.
The order of events. She lied about the order of events. Miss Sky used that emergency phone before the murder.
Sure, I hadn't thought of that.
That took the wind out of her sails. Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would anyone use the emergency phone before the murder? Ah,
fucking clown.
Just when you think you can't sink any lower, he amazes us. I
Start
apologize,
digging.
Mr. Wright.
Jolly sounds like Batman.
you ordered the orange peel lunchbox set, right?
Okay,
I'm pretty
well.
sure she just threw an orange peel into that box of rice. I think she's running out of box sets. No,
It teaches me not to get excited before the evidence.
one more try.
See in your eyes, you haven't learned your lesson, have you?
Okay, the witness lied about where she saw it. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is the significance about this fact? I'll leave that up to you guys to find out. Nothing.
I don't.
Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Cap, it's the judge.
Pointless
Right
to lie. I
Here's the
see.
Gumshoe.
Hang on,
Oh.
He's
I mean,
back,
I
Cam.
Okay. I already said my line though.
No, it's fine.
Kill him. Killing him.
One is for ours.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location?
A beverage of sorts.
No, that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Now ask the question. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright.
You sound like
Just-
you're like.
Just
Yeah,
where
nice.
was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard up until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Star witnessed this crime was here. This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room?
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you could see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why? There's so many other places you could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't be in A block. The only place she could have been seen the crime is the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has gotten the better of Angel Star. Shut up, Knight.
God
Didn't.
damn it. Why does he say shit?
Order! Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
Mental. So tell us what your reason was, Mr. Wright.
No, why is
Eh?
Cap is so
Me?
low for me? Let me
What
turn Cap
else?
up.
I'm on a new PC. I haven't changed the Discord settings yet, so I haven't boosted my thing or anything because I didn't want to
Oh, okay.
get rape.
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. The Star witnessed this crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said that she saw it from B block. Must make a vital difference. But what? What would change? Distance to the crime, different angle of view.
I was gonna say
didn't-
how down. Yeah, view, but
Yes. Why, the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change.
The angle with the devil. I
The
mean,
devil. What the devil?
I could be your angle or your devil.
what do you
That's a
mean?
word I haven't
What do you mean
heard
by that,
since-
Mr. Wright? You could be my angle or my devil.
Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have a sort of a more 3D view of the crime.
That's
That's as
not gonna
important.
do.
Why? Mr. Wright.
Um,
Who asked?
uh,
That
Yeah.
sounds like not confusing at all.
okay, hold on.
I'd say distance, but
Yeah, it's probably distance, because she would have to run all the way to B lot. I'm stupid.
Yes, Bear is stupid.
Sorry. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime. Oh, okay.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Can you sound cocky on that line again? I want to hear that.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take for her to reach the scene of the crime. Ergo, the distance. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take for you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye?
Well, witness.
You. Yes? You ordered those squid wheels, right? Quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend. Boy for boy, huh?
Did
What the heck is even boysenberry? Is that real food?
Yeah, it's a legitimate thing. Cap, did you go,
Yeah.
Okay, because Discord didn't pick it up.
Mm-mm.
You might want to double check that later. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Wow. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene, but the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Alright, it was set to automatic again,
Ah, yes.
so I had to take it.
Where the frick? That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
That's quite the detour.
Probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes or 3?
Jesus.
This
Judge.
changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point. That's a very fine sport. A wonderful invention.
What's with
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Yes, please, absolutely.
Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this?
I think the second one would be a viable option, to be honest.
Caviar. Anyways, guilty.
Objection! 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Guess I
Psycho.
could died.
Strange.
If you were a criminal,
Doctor Strange.
yes,
Doctor
what would you
Strange.
do? You know, the judge up there kind of looks like Doctor Strange.
Yeah, Agamotto.
I was about to say,
The Eye of Agamotto!
and then right,
Yo, Vagamoto.
right, fucking, what is it, Edgeworth just getting fucking jumped by the enemy.
If you were,
The soul just goes away.
yeah. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
I guess I'd play the seat. Hey!
A man is getting fucked over in New Tokyo.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time it was different. Miss Skye dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act that way. It's inconceivable. Yarr!
Hey yo, fuck that bitch!
Well, then it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. Witness, yes. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is your next witness ready to go?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated, not sorry, right? This witness on account of her...
Why is her testimony so wrong? Because she's a
Professional
woman.
history.
Thank you, Lupe. Thank you, Lupe.
Her testimony was wrong because she was a woman.
We did it. We screwed that can. What?
Peanut sale, peanuts for celebration.
We
Yay.
screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. You're telling me.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned by the throat goat Wright.
Can I
And with
look
that,
What?
court is adjourned.
What? Hey,
No further questions.
hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to
Leave.
foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers.
What the frick?
Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that?
Ooh, is this another one of her
What
trick
is this
lunchboxes?
Crazy bitch spouting.
What is bitch yapping about? My apologies.
Bitch
but we
be
have
yapping.
No further questions to ask of you, Miss Star.
Ah,
What is bro yapping
is
about?
this your
Bitch
jumbo
be crazy.
lunchbox? Did you see the beauty filter I just turned on? Holy
Oh,
frick.
give us lunch.
Her bag of lunch holder.
Woohoo! A triple decker.
God damn.
I
Stop
thought
giving
that
us
caviar
lunch.
was at least-
I want to sell my peanuts.
Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
Your Honor, what about my peanuts?
Fuck you.
God
Let's hear
damn it.
about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Crack.
Wouldn't surprise me. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. I threw up.
What?
Look at that. You're right on
What?
script. You're
There's
beating out
blood
Psycho.
found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
I don't think I should go to a lunch lady for evidence. Considering
Ooh.
Witness, what is
Hold
the
on.
meaning of this?
Question: If is in real courts like witness bribing the judge?
no, this does
Yeah,
not happen.
This
No.
is
If
not
this happens,
happening.
it gets thrown out and can't be accepted as evidence. because both
Except
sides
unless
have
you're in a
conflict.
really good position of power, like our current president-elect, who is telling the Supreme
Ah.
Court to push back his trial so he won't be a felon going
Or
in-
the former president-elect who is pardoning his horrible criminal son who has done so much bad shit.
So did
Stuff
Trump.
that is so much worse than the current president-elect, honestly.
So did Trump.
His son was...
Plus, he gave the
pardoned his
Medal
son-
of
he's-
Freedom to Bill Nye.
Oh my, he pardoned his
forget.
son on tax evasion. Hunter Biden is fucking worse than that, dude.
What the frick you think Trump does?
Dude, last I checked, Trump didn't jerk himself
Read the
off on
line.
coke.
Yeah,
Why
we're
is
getting
this the first
sidetracked.
time I've heard of this evidence? By the way, Cam, guess that is what Hunter Biden has done. He has jerked himself on camera while doing coke.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah.
smoking crack.
Whichever one, honestly, is just not any better.
It can be
It
both.
was some form of rock.
Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department.
Whoops.
In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Is he here? Is the time being here? I want to see him.
It seems so. Edgeworth just sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. There it is.
No!
Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really.
It's a goddamn miracle he's a lawyer.
Notwithstanding, I declare Miss Angel Sky, or Angel, I can't remember, Alpha Queen, guilty.
She's
It
not...
appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. What about number 2, though?
We were.
However, seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Okay.
You big shoe.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I remember this line of questioning. Take a look at this. Now, tell me what you see here.
1 blood splatter.
This blood. It's my sister's, right? It appears so. Anna's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Poor sis. Now, allow me to direct your attention to the second blood stain. Aha! There's blood here too! On the sole of the shoe? That's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this blood. It's horrible. Yeah, it's not her shoe. This blood might be an important clue.
How did he step in his own blood? Well, you see it was leaking out of him, Mr. Wright. Actually, no, wasn't he loaded, like, feet first into the trunk?
No, he was still standing upright.
Oh, okay. I just remember the outline of him, like, hanging out from, like, the waist to head out.
Yeah. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Hold it! Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Oh, I want to ask a question.
What was that?
Then
So is the guy on the left is like a rookie or something, or?
The blue guy is kind of a rookie. He's
technically he's a rookie.
only been on 5 cases. Edgeworth here has been on dozens. Hundreds.
Ah, okay.
Thousands.
Okay.
And has falsified so much fucking evidence.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Now read.
No, that was the
You
previous
don't have
clones
proof.
crimes.
Up, Psycho, you're up.
Okay. Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This when the suspect is admitting she did it.
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with.
And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? Hold it! No, I didn't. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So you stole her shoe.
But that's for
So-
Edward.
I was gonna say, wasn't there, what is it? Yeah, I think it was, what is it? O.J. Simpson. Someone's like, oh yeah, I had a knife with evidence that he did it on it, like, on the knife this entire time, and it only showed up, like, several years after the fact, so it couldn't even be used as evidence, and
Yes.
retry him.
Yes.
Funny.
And then he died.
Yeah, he's dead now, so.
Yeah.
Reed, take out!
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. Goddamn.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should be happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
She has a gun!
Bang,
Kill
bang!
her.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Yeah. Now tell us what you did next.
2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. Hold it! Who was the other? So you brought it into the forensics department? If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. She got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
The shoe does appear to have blood stains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed, after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. Hold it! You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, Rookie?
Yeah, I can do my taste.
Well, speak up! Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
And with that, Phoenix, you get the death penalty now.
God. Damn it, right.
It was just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there, which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person, or so I hear. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results, but they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies.
So the suspect's blood was found in the victim's big shoe.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that. To prove it, as flawless, decisive evidence.
I was gonna say, she didn't have the results yet. You can't really... Like,
Can't
yeah,
let this
sure, one
evidence
of them
go
was the
through without a fight.
detective's, but how do you know the blood on the other one, like the other blood was hers?
Well, don't
Sure
worry,
she
I've got a
does.
darn good piece of evidence.
I don't believe you.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Oh, gross.
Ew! Ew!
Ugh.
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright.
Who-
Some
who
like
the
your
heck
client.
eats scum?
She hates me right now, so she's giving me just slop. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of
Scum
soup.
bucket.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with the shoe? A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There is a problem. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
Let's see what you.
What's contradictory about the victim's goofy shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence.
This.
Catch up.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, Ricky. Or it'll be their blood on the bottom of my shoe.
She is just
Openly
going to
threatening me.
She is openly threatening you. She would have been thrown out.
Dude, there's quite a bit of blood on them.
In real time, I feel like that would be like when they go to jail, like when they're threatening a
You're an
attorney.
interesting witness. However, threatening a defense attorney is a crime.
Wonder
Words
why
are
they're still-
words. Or is it premeditated murder? You won't know.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. That could possibly be the contradictory about. Wait, what could be
You okay?
This is why you eat before shit, guys. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of this shoe?
Hold on, give me a second.
Hold on, give him a second. He's working his detective. He's working his attorney magic and opening the wiki right now.
Did you already use the knife or?
Yeah, but you can use things again. I'm just trying to remember. Oh god, I only have one shot at this. Hold on. No, wait, I can't save. No! Oh,
Everyone
God!
laugh at Bear.
GG.
Hold on,
Blood on her, but not on any on the ground.
yes, thank you. The problem, it lies in the footprint.
So glad I helped you.
Footprint? I was
Fucking
making-
fourth-rate lawyer here.
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
That's a good question.
Aha!
Stupid bitch tried to cheat.
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. How about the frick?
Objection! This picture only shows part of the floor. So there could be bloody footprint. There could have been bloody footprints. There.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Fucker.
Order!
Order, order! Well, witness.
What?
My order.
Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh,
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a foot.
think, Mr. Wright, think. Think, Wright. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What?
I see. Now I get it.
Yeah, what?
Get bent right.
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end.
I like that
You
movie.
sound like Batman.
Uh-oh.
It's like a-
But she slipped. There was one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Whoa.
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but their efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Row.
Wow.
Casey. He's gone.
Green. Oh. Abandoned the
I thought
birthday
that
boy. How
was
could she?
a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that, I'm not sure I'd like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The U.S. government must know.
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason.
Ah, ha! You don't mean.
Shut up, Judge! You don't know it either!
The suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason and one reason alone.
Well,
To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Warg!
That ties things up quite nicely. Guilty. The stains left on the victim's shoe tied her quite clearly to the murder. Then after the
there's
deed
no
was
way.
done,
Hold on, that's
he knocked
a little
over the
bit-
oil drum to erase the telltale signs. That's a good
But
game
that's-
series. Game test.
But that's a little bit weird though. Like, even though it's gonna be swiped by the water, there's no way it's gonna be all the blood. Like, there's gonna be still stains on it.
Not if it's fresh.
This is
Never
goofy,
frozen.
this is goofy, silly court drama game.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna make sense.
It's Japanese making rules about the American court system.
Yeah, but if it's like logically, they're like, there's no way it's gonna become fully.
Don't
Phoenix
think about it
writes
too
a
much.
B tier character in Marvel vs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's speciality. Erasing evidence. That reminds me. This guy's right hand was her. Oh, didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. I declare that
Mr. Wright, do something, please! What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime. She tried to conceal it. But
Enough. There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
the Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Alana Sky, league player.
Hold it! Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you just say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you've had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Are those just beans and corn?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's healthy!
Beans, what the fuck?
Beans!
Beans.
Beans!
Beans.
Oh wait, witnessed. Don't tell me you have something else. Shut the fuck up, shut the
Time
fuck
for
up, shut the
deliberate-
fuck up.
Time for
Any
deliberations.
further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this!
What am I looking at here?
It's a photograph.
Photograph.
I just had it in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet!
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your
You
fault.
useless bitch.
I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Ah, gee, I sure hope I don't get a spirit telling me what to do in my ear.
Alright, you dumb fuck.
I'm sorry, Mia. Right. Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Think about them dried wet ribs.
Get yourself off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
That's the spirit.
What the frick? This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection! Your Honor, wait!
What is it with these people? I can't hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait?
Choke on your lunchbox. No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph. Every time it
Look at this
does.
graph.
God damn it.
The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So right. Fuck you! It's like a split second! Bitch! Patience, you fucker! Are you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I gotta go ahead with this.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. But any more than 3 seconds and you're playing with it.
It's right here. The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this?
Hello?
There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor?
You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
Look at this
I might do it
graph.
makes me
Damn it,
laugh.
this judge. A muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. God
That's
damn
the
it.
retirement home, I guess.
Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see, and I see.
So is the judge
There.
dumb or
See,
something?
Wes,
Yes, he is.
Very
He's
much so.
incredibly
what's
dumb.
that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Objection! Hearsay? Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
Achoo! Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Arg. Yarg. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned
Bitch don't care.
was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh. Whoa.
She died right then and there. Heart
Yeah.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems we'll have to suspend the proceeding.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna eat this.
Suspended?
I find myself wondering about that
Get
piece
it,
of
you
cloth.
sus, you stupid bitch.
Cloth I find myself wondering about. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth.
You're gonna do that.
The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. After 3 days. Agreed?
I suppose so.
Yeah. That was close. But we made it. At least for now.
The court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
You still hungry?
Peanuts! Who wants peanuts?
What the frick? How starved is this man? Is that why he's not smart? Is all the nutrients being absorbed by his beard?
Save now, save now.
Fair, the judge goes Super Saiyan, but his beard just fucking like he goes Super Saiyan 3, his beard goes all the way to the floor and forms armor around him.
Isn't that just Master Roshi or something?
Raditz. Or not Raditz, Nappa. Ooh, that took 2 hours. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today, we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway?
That's
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. Or food. So, this is where we turn the trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Oh, for frick's sake.
Can I say it?
Hola, well, no, this is Cap actually.
I don't think
Okay.
Cap knows how to do a Western accent.
Oh,
Hola.
partner.
Hola,
He's
partner.
a lot cooler than that.
Hola,
Hola.
partner.
Hola, partner.
Okay, I guess I'm getting him. Hola,
Hula hoop
partner.
partner.
There he is.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper.
Alright, back to the judge I go.
Well, that's what they told me when I was a youngin' at least.
Officer Marshall.
I thought I'd come by and take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got home ranch locked down tighter than any fort in enemy territory.
That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen this last 2 days have really been on edge.
That's a
As it
we
turns out,
got
the
you
lunch
right.
lady's fucking half of them, and the other half are jealous.
Don't you have
That's a
enough
big
to worry about?
shaving beard partner.
Continue.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor tasting mufflers, for example.
I always forgot Seiko's an American.
Makes you think
Officer
that,
Marshall?
Makes you forget that.
The whole
No,
the whole muffler thing
Someone
didn't have to do with
European for some reason.
scarves.
it was the first impression.
She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. No, don't that just beat all.
I say that.
Sir, why don't you just... Why are you still shaving? You're getting hair everywhere.
Listen, man, when you produce as long hair as he and as I, that hair also extends to other parts of the body.
I was gonna say, like, that's his hair coming out from under the hat? I thought it was just like a fucking cloth he had on.
No, it's his hair.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he looks just like me. He looks exactly like me, except black hair. I have
Oh yeah?
black hair.
Post a picture.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe if you
wouldn't do
pay
that,
me
he's too much
enough.
of a wuss.
I'll give you
I've seen the red
$2
breeze
for
blow
store
and had
credit to lids.
Store credit to where?
Lids, it's a store.
I've seen the red breeze blow at her red slender neck many a time. Saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth seen it too, I'd reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And
Yeah, that's what
sometimes
Piccolo
you just gotta
learned.
let that
When I
bull
grab a
go
bull
where
by the
time
horn,
will
you
tell.
gotta get ready to get gored.
And that's when... Who was it again?
And that's when the alien realized that
Where-
yes, when you try to suplex a robot thingy, like, I swear they gave up after the first movie.
After season 2.
What is
After
this
season
class?
2.
What is this referencing from?
That when
I
you
don't
try to
know.
look at a screen door in a submarine, you
It's just as useless as a screen door in a submarine.
we're referencing.
Do
Team
they
4
even
Stars
try anymore? I
DBZA.
swear they stopped during season 2. Fucking, we're referencing Team 4 Stars Bridge of
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball.
Ah, okay.
I read this now.
Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh.
I mean,
Another
it.
hour
Ooh-wee,
later.
Mama.
Here's the quarter never change. It's always quarter 9.
Yeah, sometimes it changes. This is just the one it's... What?
you're
Why is he so
Yeah.
confused?
Did you say Kirito? You cut out for me.
no.
He's just calling your attention so you can read this, because
Yeah.
I'm confused. It's-
Yeah.
I'd like to resume.
What's up? Judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
There's something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, and your balls are blue. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over, your back is bent.
It can't be. This can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. No.
Seiko, come on. Like every
You
time,
know.
like every time a character cuts in, we're never ready for it.
This is unacceptable.
The prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me, knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh my God, it's
Oh,
Damon
shit.
Gant.
It's the Catholic Church.
What's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Wasn't this guy persecuted?
No.
He got away scot-free.
Nope. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he?
The devil.
Oh, can I voice this one?
Sure.
Ah, it's you.
I really enjoy your voice for Kirito.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, I'm late, RG. The rows were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, RG. How have you been? Swim much these days?
Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy. Busy is busy, RG. My boy, you have to make time to relax.
Well, ever since my husband left. Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh my God, I forgot that was a plot point.
Yeah, he left me for a Haro. Yes, indeed.
Hachi. Seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
So you're Raito, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks.
Daddy?
So sorry about the little wordy giving you all that trouble.
I like how Cam is peeking his mic so he cuts in and out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is it big? You know, we should all go swimming together sometimes. Jolly.
There you go.
Hi, Jolly here.
Worthy?
Mr. Wright! You don't know the district chief of the police?
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Is my mic picking or?
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Sorry.
Were you too close, or were you just being loud?
Commandant, pleased to meet you, everyone.
Oh, are you single, Mr. What do we owe you a honor today?
Single, sorry, I have a wife.
It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's Wordy here. Look at the poor fellow.
God damn you.
Just thought I'd bring. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey! That's my sister's muffler! So, Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into the exhaust pipe on little Wordy's car, no less.
I think that's dangerous.
Your
I
car
think
can
so too.
explode.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god!
It's really quite embarrassing even for us.
I would like to point the attention to the
His eyes
tag on the
look
knife.
silly.
Yeah, he's pretty silly. Alright, you see that tag?
Oh, wait, my hair is tangled up. Hold on. Let
Oh,
me fix it first. Okay.
Evidence for
Okay.
2 years ago.
what's this? Your hair looks amazing.
Thank you. Anyway, it's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Is my mic still picking or?
A little
you're
bit,
good.
but it's getting better.
Alright. Because I bring my
Chief.
my mic.
What kind of outfit are you running?
Expensive, apparently.
Oh, it's more than your $5,000 sweater, Mr. Edgeworth.
No.
Mr. Edgeworth,
No,
drip is immaculate.
no,
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence?
no. About my
Your
outfit, this I
investigators
bought it on
advise how-
Target.
That explains the color.
If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
I don't.
No,
fucker.
wait a minute, Wordy.
I have no desire to hear your excuses.
I'm telling you to wait. Or did you hear me?
Holy shit, he got told to shut the fuck up.
Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. English is hard.
It's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had.
You're head in the clouds because you got the awards. I know how you feel. Oh, my hair. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
Oh shit.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
Mr. Edgeworth.
This is kind of major blunders unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm starting to think you committed the crime again.
Ugh.
The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. You
Yeah?
need that, Bento?
What up? What's up?
You need that, just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
But Blade, Your Honor? Why? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
I mean, yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Why is this such a...
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I
Baby.
wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Alright, I want to do it.
It's so slow.
Because he doesn't use mouse and keyboard, he's a dirty controller user.
There's a small tag on this knife. It Seems to say SL2. SL92. What's that mean? Well,
Blur.
I've heard something similar. DL6, of DL6 incident fame. But it's strange. Huh? What is? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow.
No.
Because it's evidence, you fucking moron.
Oh, I wonder what happens if I open the blade like this. Ah! Don't scare me like that.
Hey, weird.
I'm the one
there's
who's
a stain
scared.
on the handle also.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's just pee. Look at this knife
Just
blade.
pee.
The tip is broken off. This dark red stain. Blood? Wow, 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 wow.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department.
Yes, it does.
I'll fucking kill you. They'll never find your body.
Yeah, they will.
I would like to hear an
sir.
explanation from the chief of police himself.
That's true. I'm terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify for us?
Right.
About the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife.
Sure thing. No problem. Not even a little one. Really. Skip.
Why do I get the feeling this guy's gonna snap and actually choke out? Right.
Wait until the end.
Knife is special, but I can't say how here. How here? Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and God. I almost said
Good man.
goddamn. Good man.
It's more like a dead man now, but
Day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department, so what a mess. The time of the crime is 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh?
Ah.
It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Okay.
There was a murder at the police department, a detective?
Wait a second. 2 murders at once?
Holy shit.
Hush, no.
Such information, Urgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Wait. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecution's office.
Order! To the bento box, please.
She's gone.
Anyway, we entered the department.
left.
We're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of the top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think you understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright,
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
You know I can't do that.
No.
I've got ADD!
No. No.
Name of the special, I can't say
It's
how
not
here.
this
Hold
special,
it!
But I can't say how here.
Excuse me. Special?
I was reading.
You don't have to
Stop
reread it again.
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, but I can't say that now. Not that.
We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
Yep.
Shoo!
We lost him.
Uh,
He's dead.
Can I just read it?
No. He's here. I know he is. O Cap of the Underground, I summon thee.
You know what, I'm just gonna read it.
am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Oh.
Yeah, you're back.
Awesome. I don't know why my fucking internet decides now's a great time to be spotty.
It's been happening recently, yeah? What the fuck?
I think it's because of the cold.
At first it was probably because I disconnected my router from the laptop, but that makes sense because it went from wired to having to jump over to Wi-Fi. My
Right.
PC, I plugged into the network before I connected to the Discord call, so I don't know why it's acting like that.
Or maybe it could just be
Yeah.
Discord.
No, because my TV also went out.
Frick it, blame Discord anyway.
Anyway,
I wonder if that's part of mystery. Why he keeps disconnected?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted. Like a mystery is wrapped in a muffler.
Is there evidence?
Unless
Yeah, you don't have to read the
it's
green
remote
text
connection.
again, because we've
okay.
done it before, and then it tires us out
Okay.
really quick.
Okay.
Hold it. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. Why is this guy being so... What is it? No, never mind. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rido.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, Rido. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
So, how were things down at the department?
3 dead.
Oh, I don't have to read this, right?
Nah. Hold it! Something happened at the police department too, huh?
Yeah, that's about that.
You got a good look in your eyes there, Rido, my boy. Sharp and hungry. Where's that lunch lady?
So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Wow.
No matter. I understand you were
Okay, George,
busy
who?
what with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day?
God damn.
A detective was killed by the police department. She was... Hold it! On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Uji?
Her last words, except these I just spoke.
And the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect?
You, actually.
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrest him, in fact.
What the frick? Just arrested. That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, Rido.
I suppose I could help, if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This kid is sharp. I like him. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
So we know this. We don't know this or this. I guess where the victim was found, huh?
Well, actually, they said the police department.
Rick. So tell me, where was the victim found?
So tell me, how can I rewind time to ask another question?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Oh, frick. The evidence room?
You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Rido?
I can't say I've heard of it.
Killing someone.
I guess I should ask again once I learn a bit more about this evidence room.
There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found. Do you want me to do this or?
Nah, I was just reading it myself and thinking. 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What?
What?
Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor place and a murder at our place at this very same time. What are the chances?
Coincidence? I think not. This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. Not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk with you about it. Shut up! How can you say that there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of the police. I can't just say anything I please, Rido. You understand.
I understand, Rido.
Well, if you can prove there is a connection, there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together.
Whatever it is, I'd better find it to get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department. It can't be a coincidence. And that knife! What was it doing there? I'd better check this knife out. Okay, boop. Take that! Wait a second!
Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
Ah, an honest goodness, what do you mean from Aji? This is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
Every time I do it, it makes me laugh.
And this is important. Okay.
Over here, we also have a memo that was found on the body of the victim.
Do you remember?
221.
What's this? 6 minus 7s. 12. 2. Divided
It's
by 2,
upside
maybe?
down.
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Oops!
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
So Goodman's just a fucking idiot.
Precisely. It was already stated by Lunch Lady back there that Goodman was a bit of a stupid moron. A greenhorn, if you will. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
Oh, SL9, that's the same thing written on the knife's tag. So it wasn't a factory new, they lied to me. Order, Royal Chief. What are you hungry for?
Ah, well. I guess that cat's out the bag. You win, Rido.
I win?
Hey,
What game is this guy playing?
You playing Fortnite? You guys see?
Alright, yeah, this is new. This one's new.
This knife was an evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence
Hold it.
room.
So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder,
If it was evidence, you say, was it in fact a murder weapon?
nice. Good show, little wordy. It was a murder weapon. As it happens, it's so obvious that you literally just saw it, bruh. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found on the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think that there isn't a connection there.
There isn't. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Okay.
This was new, right? Okay, never mind.
Stolen. Frick you! Where is the picture?
I ate it. It was delicious.
I guess this. Hold, Judge! What the frick? That's not right. Okay, we're skipping this.
Sorry, but I see nothing faulty. Shut the fuck up, right?
What the frick? I must be on the wrong track. This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department evidence room.
The evidence thing, this thing, the envelope, the brown envelope, I think.
The envelope is just the autopsy report.
Very unwise.
The stain on the hand though? Question mark. Or maybe it's.
I thought it would have been
shoe
this,
again.
considering it was found in our crime scene. But clearly,
Or maybe the
it's-
shoe.
Frick it! Chuck everything in there. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
How exactly? Shut the fuck up, right? Why don't you possibly save before you lose all your fucking life?
Right.
Yes.
9.
Oh.
My brain is mushy.
My brain is mushing too. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh no. No,
Why?
Why we save the knife?
Maybe I just have to press him here. No connection. Just can't say anything, please. I try to understand. There's something that there's. I chucked the knife at him right here, right?
Maybe.
Maybe I just gotta present this again. Frick!
Alright, you smell.
What's that on the right?
That's a phone.
Or on the 518. I was thinking of the box or just the ticket.
This is my mind.
Try the
I'm bouncing
the
between the prosecutor's trophy or the ID.
You already did the ID, that's the thing. Can you try the brown envelope or
Like this is the new one. Stolen from the evidence room.
oh you did that?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
It's so many.
Holy
more.
shit, you're down to 5th right there.
Okay, on the day of the murder. Frick you. Nope. I'm just gonna push everything I can. Don't you guys
Can I
love
suggest
saves
a-
coming? What was that?
Yeah.
Can you do the envelope? Okay.
No, there's adverse to trying new things.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause of death, a knife wound, 4.5 inches. Also shot 28 times.
Shot 28 times.
Nope. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Okay,
6th rate, baby.
We'll
question.
Get, what?
Which one should I do? The Ogo? The Ogo? The big row? or Big Bro,
Big bro.
the high mobility type Zaku 2, or the Zaku Cannon?
Big bro.
Zaku Cannon.
Cat?
I was thinking Zaku 2 cannon, but I'm gonna go with the big bro.
Big Bro it is.
Are you getting a kit?
No, it's Stellaris.
There's no
Oh,
big
Stellaris.
bro.
Can you pick the box?
Popped up in my development plan.
Am
What
I
are they?
stupid?
Incredibly.
Pick the box.
Did you try presenting the note?
Yes.
Right. The mouth.
Freaking.
It's gonna be a long time.
Zaku Cannon.
Bruh.
Is this one of the times where you have to let the fucking thing play out?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Maybe you should like try cut it off like on the, it's not officially like is there
The
an info?
Varo.
I better check this knife out. Alright, fine. I'll check out the knife, idiot. God.
Okay. The Saikamu test high mobility type Zaku 2, the Big Row Mare, or the Zaku 2 Kai?
Zaku 2 Kai. Gotta have Bernie!
You guys, what do you think? I'm just gonna go Zaku 2 Kai.
Yeah, I've done that.
That's what I said. Zaku 2 Kai.
Man,
Did you
quickly getting
examine
this
the knife and then the, what is it, tag? Or whatever that you were talking about? Not the tag, but the note.
I've already done the note.
I thought I meant, like, inspect it.
I mean, there was nothing on the back of it, and when I inspected, it's just a picture of the note.
Mm. Or is it?
Yeah.
Actually, I used napkin.
Right there, other knife.
Let's see why it could be.
No, not that knife, the other one.
Your Honor, this knife is a fact news stat track. Therefore, the cases are linked.
Try objection on this part.
Oh, there's an axe Zaku. I'm getting that.
Stolen, but on the day of the murder. In fact, a murder weapon. He applauds him. Evidence from a case
Two
long
high
since
mobility
solved.
test type.
Stolen on the day of the murder. Found in an exhaust pipe of the core. I didn't think there was anything connecting it. Shut the frick up. You tell me what to put in there.
Axis Xeon. Okay. Gaza C, the Gallus J, the Big Row Mare. Which one?
Whoa.
I'm gonna get the Big Row.
Sorry, this
Press
fucking
phone.
7th rate lawyer that this woman's hired. Kinda.
I'm not getting paid for this.
You get what you pay for, which is nothing.
Gay
apparently.
milk.
It's the gay milk.
Wow, that was lucky for it to show up immediately under this.
Yeah, I did that already.
Huh.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
Bah.
I think you fucked up there.
Incredibly so. However,
I've already done the King Prosecutor. Murder weapon, usually an Edgeworth toolbox, no prints. Record of the parking lot, enter lot 512. Did I say that? I meant to say, Mandem.
Are you okay, Bear?
Fine, I'm fine. It's a reference.
The camp?
God, your client's so fucking lucky you can abuse time travel.
How? I'm pretty sure I've pushed everything.
Did you push it at the right time? Mr. Right, smell.
Knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. I've only had the frickin' stupid picture of the guy with the frickin' knife in the muffler. Time travel again. Back 6 seconds.
University time travel.
Hold on. Oh man, I'm gaining some holy information.
It was revealed to me in a dream, Your Honor.
The frick is this one called?
No, Bear fucked it up. Just go back to the previous case.
Try objection on this part. I want to know.
I mean, we've done it a couple of times.
Okay, try to play it out again.
Hold on, give me a second. Blah, 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 blah.
Play it out again.
It just
Play the next text there.
Hold on.
sorry, Kirito, he can't hear you. He's blatantly cheating right now.
He is.
No,
Oh my god!
What was it there?
you coming?
Where? How?
Yeah, how? Try click how.
Well, how was the detective killed?
How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part.
Sheer heart attack.
It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. Yeah, Captain Obvious.
Knife? We just gotta keep pressing him on the statement, by the way. Or I. You
That's
guys-
exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit. We're cooking now.
Let's
We're
get
cooking
cracking.
a fire. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
What do you mean?
There was more similarities between the two cases than the cause of the death.
It seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder.
Wah, 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 wah.
There. Oh, you missed it. A little more.
It's
I'm just looking
still
for it.
over. They're lost the kid.
Whee! When the victim died, I guess. So, when did the murder at the police department occur?
Now that's a sharp question, Rido. Very sharp. Well, my boy, you're gonna love this.
What you're seeing now is my normal form. This is a super cop.
This is an
Yes.
ultra cop.
Do you wanna me to read this? Oh no.
can you say that there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, Rido. You understand?
Actually, he can. He's the chief of police. I understand, Rhino. No bitch.
Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties to the two murders together.
Whatever it is, I better find it. What the frick am I missing?
Crack.
There's cheating again.
Press.
Yeah.
Choose where. Not officially linked. Press him on I'll cooperate. What the frick? Am I missing something?
Missing vital evidence, actually. Don't you know?
I'm losing my
We just
mind.
updated the autopsy report.
I'm losing my mind in this.
You're not the only one. Once again, Bear proving he is at best a 5th grade lawyer. Honest to God, if Bear was presented as my lawyer, I'd just take the.
Frickin'.
Try that one.
No.
Let's see, okay, it
This
says
is going on
here,
a loop.
present Goodman's note to the statement unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Yeah, we did that. Press Gant on this knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen in the department's evidence room. Yeah. So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder. Evidence, in fact, a murder weapon. Nice, nice. Press and choose where the victim was found. Tell me again. Where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say it was in the evidence room. The evidence room? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait a second. I've heard of that. Okay, so we had to get the knife before the evidence room statements. That's it. That's what we had to do.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. I have heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go down on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. I hate that I had to look up get spirit advice from Mia.
It's beyond control, Bear. You've lost.
Ah!
It's over, officer.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
Oh?
You don't say. Well, out with it, Ryder. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place, mentioned in the testimony we just heard. And clearly not because this knife was found at our crime scene. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence bag.
We also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Those do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
Ah.
You two make a good pair.
Is
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduce right here.
In 20 minutes.
Chief,
tell
I
me what you're
request
doing
that
with
you
that
release
PC.
your information on the victim at the police department.
Nah.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet. And all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Hmm.
You're trying to bribe me? 14.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really? Who would have guessed?
Yes, so politely.
You can read this one. This is new.
I cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
Hold it. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Victim's ID number, please. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 69.
Well, there's no 6, but there is a 9.
Okay. 5842189.
Oh!
Well, that's quite long.
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
8, 2. I can't count that high.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Mr. Wright, stop being a bitch. Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department, 5842189, it tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think...
Meaning?
Excuse me. It has to be what I think it is. Oh, I'm sorry. But what does this mean?
It means nothing.
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you?
Witness! I forgot your name.
Witness, Max!
Jesus.
Well, what is it, Mr. Wrong? You're grinning just like a schoolgirl on prom night.
Sorry, it's just, I got confused. The frick?
And this is news?
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
The police department. The prosecutor's office. 2 places. 2 detectives murdered. At one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number right here.
Oh, is it yours?
No,
Go
Your
to jail.
Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember?
No.
Oh. We're gonna have to get the cloning machine for you. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
You, Rhino, personal IDs are top secret.
Go to jail.
Detective
Directly.
Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
And this means what exactly?
Huh?
Wait. I we heard from the chief earlier. I can't remember it. Started with 8-2. I forgot.
You didn't even get the first number right. Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Hey, frickin' chill, man.
Wait a second, right? What does this...
Mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
On the fritz.
Sharp as attack, Rido. Sharp as attack.
Wait! Detective Goodman is our victim! I killed him he was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room, at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So what you're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time?
Yeah.
And in a completely different location?
Call this ultra killing them.
Killing.
Order! 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 Chief, what does this mean? Oh, okay.
No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Now, just wait a second, Wardy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they are yours.
What? How dare you?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was
Oh,
our
frick.
Officer Matkins who brought you the news.
Officer Makins?
Mr. Wright, where have you heard that name before? Wait, aha! Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
You don't mean him?
According to Matkins, you didn't accept the report. Got to leave.
But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim name is written right on the top of the report.
Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged.
Just like you.
What?
This is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Morty.
Objection. But sir... You could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then
Does this guy have jaundice? He's very yellow.
No such like this time, Wardy. Or should I say, unworthy?
Oh, frick! Shit!
What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, it's,
2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant?
What's not?
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial.
Too bad more than half of our evidence in this evidence list has not been approved. This picture, this cell phone, this picture, this... Oh no, that shoe
Shoe.
counts. This switchblade knife, this ticket, this blue badger panel.
This report wasn't on that list. How?
Sorry. Oh, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
You got that after
Connection was just proven by Rido over here. Good job, Rido, my boy.
Huh? I was just doing my job. I've been blanking out.
Don't quit your day job.
Come on, Seiko.
You
No!
fucking...
I didn't do anything!
Did it do it on its own?
Yes, it does it on its own so many more times.
It seems we have come
Cut-offs,
to the end of this
auto plays,
trial.
it just does it.
Seems we've come to the end of this trial. Would you like to purchase
I
wood
know you're
rod?
going through you're going through a tough time, right, Wardy? What with all those rumors? You were even the defendant's chair just this past December.
I apologize for this lack of due diligence on my part.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
Please, just give me one more day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
Hey, I'm the
and then
defense
he
attorney.
just got the
Part
parking
is
lot.
done right. You better get a result this time, really.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Bitch.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error in the history of the court yet.
Yeah.
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested.
Which is fucking wild that the prosecution, oh yeah, you get to have as many days as you need, King.
Oh,
But
really?
the defense, fuck you.
Yep.
You don't have a reason why they're not guilty right now. Jail.
Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, I hope for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
I'm free
Yay. For now.
for
Disconnected.
now.
Go on. Use the bathroom real quick. Alright.
I need to go to the bathroom also. I need to
Yeah.
get some drink.
I think I might hop off soon. Well, reset my router once my games are done downloading.
I have work.
Likewise, I also have to take my grandma's dog to the fucking groomer, like, about the same time I normally wake up. So that's fun. I'm also just making the BST form of Gundam Unit 4. Like the chunky shoulders as opposed to the ones that look like they're missing something. Yep, this is good. Come on, GBO2. Just 56% done? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right. Good night, Seiko. I'll tell Bear and then probably hop off myself.
Alright. Holy shit, I have a whole day of work tomorrow. Like, I have to do a bunch of stupid shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he's just okay. Hey, me, go sleep.
You go sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also
Have
considering going.
Lots work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
no.
In the next few hours.
Pretty much reached the 6-hour mark. We're 10 minutes off, but oh my god, my body hurts. Like, holy frick. I got up and my right arm nearly just gave out.
I was gonna say, fucking. This file has put you on your fucking toes, apparently.
What do you mean?
You fucking. What's the connection? The connection, Mansley.
Getting on my nerves, yeah. I'm not too fond of this case. It's a good case. Not too fond of freaking tying the strings together, though.
Not too fond of tanned people, are we?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Let me
Good
just.
night, everyone.
Good night, Seiko. Oh, golly. We just gotta wait for Cam to get back so we can tell him the news. He has died.
He fell in.
Oh, good god dang. I sacrificed 30 goats.
I was gonna say, you sacrificed 30 goats for a fucking white sheet of cloth and like 2 lights?
Well, that was in, I think
No,
it
I
was
know. I
only
saw.
in relation to the 4 little guys.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the attachment.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and get some sleep myself. I have to take my grandmother's dog in for a grooming around the time I would normally wake up.
Alrighty, Friday we do the game thing.
Thursday or Friday, whatever do you want.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll do
See you later.
2-game thing. I forgot what it's called.
Divinity 2?
Divinity. There you go.
Alright. Have fun, Bear. Good night.
Good
or
night.
Good morning.
Good
And, happy past. Goodbye.
Goodbye. He's gone. Ah, I just wait for Cam. Like the bird I posted. I don't know. Where is it? Where? Oh, that is a bird. Freaking terrifying. Titania. How's the Titania? What is this? I got an itch. Oh, it's terrifying. It's the bright orange eyes. It scares me. Pretty much it, though. Cool bird, though. Pretty bird. Dun 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 dun. Ugh, my back. New problem wrong with me every day. Something else did with the AI? Jesus. Explain the strange vegetation. And the way that beak is shaped. Yes. Just looking a little
Back.
closer. Welcome back, Cam.
Oh wait, did it?
They have
Are you
died.
ending? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So are you ending it?
Yeah, we're gonna end it here for now.
Oh, okay.
For now, but
That
we're
was,
gonna.
that's a bit fun.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Mm.
Oh. But yes, we'll be back with this on Saturday, Sunday for you, I believe. At the same time.
Yep.
So if you're free and
Yep.
available, stop on by. We'll do more.
Yeah. Okay.
So, good night, Cam. I hope you
Good
enjoyed
night.
your Damon Gant role and your very, very brief one line of the judge.
Yes, thank you.
You had power, and then you were given another role of power in the chief of police.
Yes.
Yes. Hopefully, we'll all be able to stick this frickin' trial out till the end. Maybe we can get through more of it, because Saturday is a long day.
It's a long day.
Yes, good night, Cam. I shall take my leave.
Okay, later.
And look up Jake Marshall's theme.
Jake Marshall's?
Yeah, just look it up. Just listen to it on repeat. That's the Cowboys theme.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Well, good night.
Later.
Goodbye. And thank you all very much for watching, even if it was just for a second. I hope you all enjoyed. Whew. I am older now. But I hope you all tune into next time. I love this game and we're gonna keep playing it, baby! Woo! Hopefully we can get through the rest of it next time, but I remember that this case is freaking terrifyingly long, so maybe not. So, good night everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I shall see you all next time. Good night!